Good morning. Good evening. Good afternoon. A crazy amount of ads. 3 minutes of ads every hour.
It's almost like we do that every hour here.
How's everyone doing? TK, good to see you. V, hello. Winter, bonjour.
No fucking way, man. It's fucking crazy.
Chibi, are you talking about the stuff for VTubers? A lot of it's on Twitter. Yeah, I have no idea. I haven't seen any links from Twitch corporate about it yet, or anything in my email about it yet. Masha, good to see you. I'm seeing, like, stuff about VTubers. The VTubers have to follow yeah, a lot, like, everything that I'm saying here is, like, the VTuber models must follow normal dress code policy. And yes, that includes no children, which means no Shota or Lolly. Which I think is completely fair, because I hate to break it to you, Shota and Lolly is fucking creepy. That aren't short are allowed to be sus? I mean, like, what did you just join into? Us complaining about talking about Twitch's new term of service. Yo, Ducky! Thank you for the Prime sub. Hey, guys, did you know that Amazon Prime gives you a free Twitch sub every month? It's literally stealing money from Jeff Bezos directly, because that money goes right to Jeff Bezos, and instead you're giving it to your favorite streamer. Fun fact. Crazy, right? No, I think it's totally fair. It totally makes sense. It's completely reasonable. Anyone who thinks that that's not reasonable is crazy. Shouldn't be sus. Stuff on Twitch is about wearing a beach attire, beach stuff. Yeah, as long as it's like, as long as they're keeping it in line with like their other content policies. I mean, I have no problem with VR models. I like just be real. I have no problem. I think that VTubers is totally valid, because a lot of people don't like whether their face on the internet because of privacy concerns, because I don't know if you know this, y'all, not here in my chat, you're good people. Y'all are fucking creepy bastards sometimes. All y'all are good. But, no, absolutely. 10,000% totally makes sense. Yeah, they just said don't be lewd. Well, they said don't be lewd, and they said get rid of Shota and Lolly. So, you have entered sub mode? Money! And you don't know it? Well, I really don't want you to be a creepy bastard. You're... Mustard, you hang out with, like, the cool kids, like May and Lori. You can't be a creepy bastard. It's true. Problem is, a lot of VTuber models are the draw. I'm totally fine with having VTubers. Yeah, I think that Shody and Lolly models, like... Yeah, I'm not okay with Shota and Lolly. Just as a general concept. Including... models for inside of the game, like inside of things. Like I see no draw to it. Like Lolita dress is actually not that bad, right? Like the like if you are in Lolita dress and it's like those fancy dresses from like those things, that's different. Lolly and Lolita, the style, yeah, Lolita the style is great. Lolly, the concept is not. Don't read Lolita. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Fictional character style like appears any kind of sexual affinity. Yeah, that's totally fine. 10,000%. Because I'm gonna let you know right now, that's illegal already in Canada. In case you didn't know. Lolly and Shota is actually illegal in Canada. So all they're doing is covering their asses for the legality of the world. 600, yeah, okay. Yeah. Mustard, this is my response to that. Yeah. Okay. Get out of here. Excuses. You're trying to move the bars when we ain't having that. You rolled literally 20 seconds ago? Yes. Send it. No, I have zero problems with, like, those content policy changes. Those are all completely reasonable content policy changes. It's bringing VTubers into... Yeah, it's really cool. I mean, I'm not gonna ever really do it, because I need relics. Yo, Morgan, how you doing? Because I need relics. So I'm never actually gonna do it. But like, yeah. I mean, here's the other thing: is those big name streamers. Like, let's just use Iron Mouse. I'm gonna use Iron Mouse because that's the big one in my head that like makes sense, right? Because Iron Mouse used to have more like childlike appearance, but even with her childlike appearance, it was never like weird or creepy. What happened to my brightness? I turned it up a little bit. Because so I adjust my brightness depending on the weather outside. So, set. Yo, Lon, how you doing? Burstin'. Crit damage, crit chance. What a yoke. What a yoke. Yeah, dude, it's fucking... We got, like... I think we're in Canada right now getting... So, the way that hurricanes work for Canada... You like it darker? I just brighten it up a little bit. I can darken it back down. It might be a little bit too bright. So the way that things, like, work here in Canada... Is this the down? Yeah, that's the down. There we go. You're right, it was a little bit too bright. So the way that, like, weather works here in Ontario, like, hurricanes, we get the trail ends of hurricanes whenever they come up the east coast. So this is probably the trail end of Helene or whatever it was. That's what we're doing. I do have it. No, I have not messed with it yet. Final moving push roommate you've been doing this week. That's okay, you'll be done soon. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Semi-annoying is that it applies to VR chat, not because you think it's okay to dress with those, but if you're messing with 5 friends, some random dude maybe throw away and someone can attempt. I mean, that's already the problem with, like, live streaming in general, Chibi. Like, I get where you're coming from, but that's already the problem with live streaming as it is, right? We get, like, randos coming in here doing inappropriate things and we have to ban them. All that means is, like, VR chat is gonna have to run on private servers for those content creators, which, I'm not gonna lie, most of those content creators already run on private servers. Like, maybe not in VR chat. I don't know if VR chat has private servers, but, like, you know what I mean. Like, a lot of the times it's like that, right? But, like, we already have to deal with that as content creators, so that's not that big of a deal anyway. Well, I mean, it's my big example of it has private worlds, exactly. Then they just need to run on private worlds. They open it up to the community. They have a few community mods, right? Inside of the game, and then if someone be's inappropriate, the community mods watching it, just like I have mods in my Twitch chat, or people have mods in their Minecraft world, or in Discord, etc, etc. All it means is that you actually have to moderate it. Which, like, maybe they don't want to moderate it, which I totally get it. Because it's more work than they want to do. But, like, grow up. It's your job. I have to moderate my like, 16 different social media platforms. I don't have a team. If you're a big streamer, do it. I believe in you. You can do it. Now, but like, here's the thing, right? Is another thing, like, on this whole problem too, is that they don't ban very, like, if you're a big streamer, they're not gonna ban you. If you're a small streamer, you might get banned, but probably not even then. Like, let's call a spade a spade. Twitch is super liberal with those, like, concepts. Like, there's very rare times where they'll actually ban you. This is literally just to protect themselves, because Twitch can get in trouble legally, for instance, here in Canada. Because of the whole Lolly and Shota streamers. Like, 10,000%. Like, just like, it's legally troublesome here in Canada. Just using Canada as an example. Anyway, I'm gonna do my dailies. Today's Warframe plan is, Lukey, you have to redeem the points. You get one for free. Redeem your points. And then you can join. And then I will take a look at your Ignis ribbon. I don't know. We'll take a look after. You have 860? Then you gotta hang out here more, dude. There's your answer. Okay, I'm gonna go do the green ones and the red ones, and then we're gonna go do these here. My syndicate. I'll take a look at it after I do a few missions here then, Lukey. Yo, Heartscope. Yeah, I can wait for you, Umbra. So, everyone should go take a look. Oh, right. A Sibara's plat for 100? Holy crap, that's insane. That's nuts. Oh yeah, we forgot to do this. Okina incarnon slaps real good. That's not how you spell slaps, but I don't give a shit. Also, just as a reminder, if you want to help support the stream and the stream dream, open me up on YouTube as well. There it is for the Twitch chat. Slaps. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, no, the Okina is great. I love the Okina. This is fantastic. This is like probably the most interesting incarnon I think that we've had yet. Yoshikatsu. Yeah, I mean, Twitch is also the most inconsistent. The other thing with that chibi is like they are the most inconsistent. Do you gotta redeem for builds? No. Builds are fine because builds are we're helping people. But if you're gonna send me a build of your Ignis Wraith so that I take a look at your Riven, I'm not gonna take a look at it because I know what you're trying to do. I know what you're doing. I see you. You're doing that exactly. Okina Prime, help. Prime Fury, Sacrificial Steel, Drifting Contact, Gladiator Might. I'd say you don't need Gladiator Might. I always feel like people just throw Gladiator Might on because someone said that Gladiator Might's like the best mod in the game. And I really disagree with that. I don't think Gladiator Might's very good. I think that's good, but it's like everyone puts it on everywhere. And it just doesn't make any sense. It's good, but it's not like replace viral good on a slash-based weapon. It's not replace viral good. It's the pure crit because the status confuses you. It also depends on what you're doing, right? Like, I would say that you arguably don't need Drifting Content and you don't need Gladiator Might. I would choose one of these two, replace it with viral. Because the status on this weapon and making this a crit status hybrid is really silly. It's very good. Like, my build is this. Yeah, Drifting Contact's fantastic, but there's so many other ways to get around the Drifting Contact these days that you don't necessarily need it. Why they call you the Drifter? Nice. I figured you were just a samurai transported to another land. Someone has to know what I just said there. Prunicime is which resurgence? It's not resurgence. It's a part of... Umbra, if you're coming, I'm going to do these missions. We're not dilly-dallying. Protea. It's part of the Protea Prime Access. Thank you, Mustard. We're not dilly-dallying. If you're coming, we're going. I got stuff to do today. Xenos has stuff. Game is slow? Okay. Played Godmite with Vile? Yeah, I think that, like, because there's so many, like, honestly, if you're looking to play it, then just run Dexterity. Just run Dexterity. So it's been vaulted? No, Protea is still not vaulted. Just run Dexterity. Problem solved. It solves your problem. Okay, well, I'm gonna do the Spy solo. Attack Helicopter plus Volt? That would actually be hilarious.
Your mission is to break into enemy data vaults and steal any intelligence files you find. Help us to end our cause.
Yeah, viral on a high slash-based weapon is really strong. Like, outrageously so. Alright, I need to finish leveling up this thing. Maybe I should do that. I need to level this thing for content. Yeah, I was messing around with this thing. I really like it. I'm doing just my rep dailies first. If you want to come do rep dailies with me, absolutely. Yeah, literally just run Rauta with dexterity, or just run dexterity on any weapon that you're not using. Because it's very rare that you're using all 3 of your weapons. Because usually I'm using like my melee plus my secondary, or my secondary plus my primary, or, you know, that whole shindig. I'm very rarely doing all of them. So just whatever one you're not using for that mission, you just throw dexterity on, and then you don't have to run drifting contact if you don't want to. Now, if you like drifting contact, just run drifting contact and ignore me. We're just gonna freaking bolt this. Synchronous incarnon is absolutely busted working. Yeah, it's really not functioning properly, I don't think. It's I'm not in fact making a, yeah, people are saying it's glitched. We have yet to see any official or at least I have yet to see any official confirmation that it's glitched. I am also assuming that it is glitched. I have not seen any confirmation from them that it is glitched. Hotfix day is usually Wednesdays, so, which is today. So it may get fixed today. We'll see in a little bit. I have a sneaky suspicion that it's not functioning properly. But also, my counterpoint is with that, the dual toxicist can one-shot Steel Path people as well. So, is today Thursday? No, it's not. It's Wednesday. It may be Thursday where you are, but it is Wednesday where Digital Extremes is. And we operate on Digital Extremes time. Yeah, time zones. How do they work? You're crazy. Hello, Overlord of Hamsters. How you doing, dude?
Prepare for incoming support.
There's like usually a few hiding in this room. Better be Wednesday or else I'm SOL, right? I'm real confused if it's not Wednesday. No, we operate on Digital Extremes time. It is Wednesday Digital Extremes time. Thus, it is Wednesday for us. Also, I live in the same time zone as Digital Extremes, and thus it is Wednesday for us. And the dolphin of digging a hole. Okay. I've got like a ton of stuff to get done today, so that's why we're being a little bit pushy on getting the things started. Like, I might need to do the incarnon for the Dara as well, which I don't want to spend the platinum on, but I think I might just have to spend the platinum on. The Sestra's real mid, I think. I'm not really impressed with the Sestra. I really wish that they would give us dual Sestras and dual things like that. But, because they're just cooler, in my opinion. Also, more bullets, more good. More power, metabots. I mean, the thing is, like, it may be really good and we just don't know about it yet. Right? It could just be like one of those things of we just haven't figured it out yet. A Sestra Wraith? Why would a Sestra, a non-Grenier weapon, get a Grenier damage weapon type? You make no sense. You want more whips in the game? Yeah, that would be pretty cool. I'm with you on that one. It would definitely be crazy. You're not wrong. It would definitely be real out there. It would certainly be a little bit weird if that happened. You're hungry? I'm hungry. I'm Xenos. Ah, shit. Here, have some dudes.
Eliminate all remaining enemies so that those of our infiltration does not reach high.
And 8. Easy. No, I don't want to kill people. I mean, I do want to kill people. Right, I should be using the thing that does the good stuff. Yeah, like a Vandal variant or something would be cool. I'm with you.
Mission complete. Excellent work.
Me and Mammoth? I have no idea who Mammoth Ego is. Give you a Gunblade incarnon? I'm with you on that, actually. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. I don't think Gunblades have an alternate fire mode, so I don't see a reason why we couldn't have it. A Redeemer incarnon would be busted. That might be a little bit much. I mean, I'm game, but that might be a little bit much. Okay, I am doing Interception and Exterminate for the green people. If you would like to come do green people rep, please speak up. Invite Jotha. Remember your game name? It be like it do, if I remember correctly. Is Dread a good bow? One of the best bows, in fact. Oh, do you have to be non-hated? You won't be getting any rep with them if you're hated, if I remember correctly. Do the Sevagoth Claws have an arcane slot? Not that I know of. They count as an exalted weapon. Okay, anyone else coming for green rep? Going in 5, 4, 3, 2, rep. You guys gotta say this before I go.
Will you help us, Tenno? And our cause?
Where is it? You have been forgotten? I mean, you were just slow to answer. I have sent you an invite. Hopefully it gets to you. Galvanized steel? Yeah, the galvanized steel is cool, but it's like... It's good because we have... You know what, I'm gonna try the Ortholis for this mission. Because I'm still not I'm not sold on these guys. Everyone keeps trying to tell me that these guys are the bestest guys, but I'm really not sold on them yet. Okay, guys, go. See, here's the problem. They just kind of like do that. If they set up like 10 times faster or just stayed like this and floated around like this, I'd be all game for them. But they're just super slow. Is my big problem with them. Like, look, this guy just killed one dude and is now resetting back up. There's like a horde of dudes there. Where are you going? And that's the reason why I don't use them. Instead, just use the Slappy Boys. Me and the Slappy Boys go way back. Yo, Hellblade, how you doing? Level 4 to see. There's just a horde of them. There's so many hordes of them. The Slappy Boys. I like the Slappy Boys over Summoning Boys. Summoning Boy is like cool for you're doing like a huge if you're doing like a long duration survival or like a like difficult mission. But like Slappy Boys are just big damage. And also they shoot laser beams for you, which is kind of cool. Also, they now do the disco ball maneuver, which is kind of cool too. And I'm all for the disco ball maneuver. Every once in a while, they'll just like start doing disco balls like the actual conquilists inside of the game. And that's kind of neat. I'm all for that. Slap boys. Go forth, slappy boys. Slap them. Slap them real good. Yeah, that's like actually kind of interesting, but also I'm now at the stage of my gameplay where like I don't want a helminth. Especially with a frame that's just been reworked. I kind of want to play the frame that just got reworked. Now, like that said, obviously I did like throw a helminth onto my Nova for armor strip and shield health, shield survivability. But also like I'm just sick of Nourish. I've got like a really big negative bias against Nourish right now. It's just so boring to me. Like it's really, really good. Don't get me wrong. But it's just kind of like when one thing is the answer to all of the game's problems, that's a problem in my mind. And like, I also just have the sneaky suspicion that it's going to get nerfed. Wow, look at that fucking mustache. Hey, have you seen the, Dinos, I'm gonna send you a video. I don't know if you've seen this, but it's like every time that I say the word mustache when I'm talking about you, it's just I immediately think of you. Mario... Song... Let me see if I can find this. Luigi's Ballad, there we go, by Starbomb. Here you go, Dinos. Every time that I'm like, I say mustache, I sing this song in my head. Because Would You Like to Go on a Mustache Ride is just like the best part of that song, and it's ridiculous. How you been, bud? How's the pupper? Is the pupper doing better? You know and love it? Very good. Die! Yo, Rusty. How you doing? Infection seems to be all gone. She's mostly acting like herself again. Hell yes! She's being all dancy, spinning around for treats again. Hell yeah, we love dancy puppies. Dancy puppy, best puppy. How's the maid outfit treating you? By the way, Dinos is doing a really much more fun and entertaining Quest to Conquer Cancer funding than I am because he's dressed up in a maid outfit. And that immediately makes it more fun. It's true. Scientifically accurate. Why are there so many virus dogs around here? With a pink mustache. We love pink mustaches. Is broken again, Big Sag? Why? What's wrong with the boy? I'd look great in a mustache in a maid outfit. Man, if I could afford a maid outfit, I would do it. I'm sadly the brokest jokest. Do it, twins? Listen. You know what? That might just happen at TennoCon 2025. You don't know. You don't know what's gonna happen there. What happens at TennoCon stays at TennoCon, except for all the videos that also go on the internet of us at TennoCon. Dinos, imagine if we both went to TennoCon and made outfits. I don't think we'd ever get invited back. I wonder how Beth's been. She's been obviously gone busy doing the worky stuff. Surgery and doggo surgery said no way. That's fair. They can't stop you if you're in disguise. But I already how would I disguise myself? The truest disguise is a big nose, glasses, and a mustache. I already have all three of those traits. I can't disguise myself anymore. I'm already disguised. My real life is a disguise. Because you need more energy? Oh. Again, yesterday she's well. She got back from trying to fix her new sleep schedule. Oh, good for her. I'm happy she's back. I always liked having Beth hang out. Because it's just like, I got to be like ridiculous with her. Beth was like one of the people that just got to be ridiculous with, and I fully knew that she got it. See, like other people, they think I'm being weird or crazy. Beth, she got the ridiculousness. She gets it. She understood what I meant by masturbatory gremlins. Could shave just the mustache and put on contacts. That's actually valid. But then I would have the Mormon beard. Or the Amish beard. I kind of like my mustache. Except for when it attacks my nose. I don't like it when my mustache attacks my nose.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines.
Not that I have anything wrong with the Amish beard. I rocked the Amish beard for years. Winter first met me with the Amish beard.
And our cause?
Well, that's a confusing statement. Is Master Potato seen as William Shatner on a plane? Yes. Wait, what? I still even haven't done my Netro cells yet this week, guys. That's where we're at. In case you're wondering. Oh, that's interesting. Your pet gave me a loot buff. Huh. Something cool you think I'd enjoy? Ooh. Send it. Amish person to be a big streamer? I mean, I'm not a big streamer. Not yet. Maybe one day. Maybe one day when I grow up, I'll be a big streamer. Guys, you walked by seeds. What's going on here? Y'all are being silly goofs. You need so much endo? If you like endo, might I recommend doing arbitrations? Yeah, you can post links. You're cool. That 10,000% is just a fucking Kira. I hate you. I'm gonna scan you anyway, just in case. Yeah, that's the other reason why I give my streamer friends VIP, is so that they can post links to their stuff. QTCC, that's a lot of C's. Creator Clash? Oh, that's cool. Made by friends that are very much cool people using it. Oh, I like that. That's super cool. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. I'm gonna leave that open there. Thank you for sharing that. Oh, good, Dino. Dino DNA. Hiya! Dudes. So, Dino, have you checked out any of the new incarnons yet? Just some heads up, no cookies, so you gotta record your progress. If you don't finish in one run, that's okay. That's okay. Man, this thing is just silly fun good times. Get yourself some dino nugs? Oh, I love dino nuggies. I kinda want chicken nuggets now. Instead I have just like chicken and rice. But chicken rice is good. I do like chicken and rice. That's just another frickin' Kira, ain't it? Oh my lord, it's another... Oh, that's the ghost thing. I'm like, what the hell? This has to be the last Kira. Like, I don't want any more Kira. Please. You got to 6 for the Dara, but you're waiting for that darn invasion so you can get the Dara Vandal. Yeah, I think I got the Dara Vandal, so I'm gonna do that one. I might actually buy the Dara today with Platinum, because that one seems very interesting. I kind of wish that I didn't sell my Dara ribbon years ago, or weeks ago. So I got some rifle ribbons, and we're just gonna hope for the best. But the Sabaris is silly. I love the Sabaris one. Free blast status procs? Hell yeah, sign me up. Let's go. 100% status proc chance for blast? It's kind of hot, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of delicious. Pew, 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 pew. Haven't made it there yet? Yeah, it's the... You were unimpressed with the Sabaris? I actually think the Sabaris is super neat. But it needs Elementalist for it to be super, super neat. 3 full 5-stage bounties and no fuel drawn. It's a common reward game. Yeah, but Masha, you're forgetting the haha, screw you, you need this right now modifier. You got some rifle ribbons? No, Umbra, you should open them up yourself. You should do your own ribbons for your own self. Or else you will be sad. If you're hated? Yeah, okay, that's unfortunate. However, we're doing the red ones now, so if you want the red ones, we're doing red. If you want to come do reds, let's go. Tried Gourmand today? Yeah, I've actually heard pretty insane things about Gourmand. It's apparently real silly. Which, like, I am all for that thing being silly. Red Steel Meridian you can do? Hell yeah, love that for you. Let's do it. Let's go. Oh, this Okina thing's not doing well on the YouTubes. That's okay. Can you ping the marks? You keep missing it? You should... So if you're not repped to the rep, you won't be getting these marks. So that's probably what's happening to you. Is you are not repped to the rep. You have to be repped to the rep in some variety to get the marks. That's why I say who has red and wants to come do red. Or who has green and wants to come do green. To be fair, that's not well explained in this game. So, like, I can't blame anyone for not knowing these things, because the game does a very kind of poor job with some of this stuff. Is true. Okay, I pop mine here. And let's see. The more bosses you kill, the higher spawn chance, but capped. Yeah, so the more bosses you kill, or the more times you kill a boss. That. No. Thought that was a thing. The one thing that I wish that the Sabaris incarnon had was a faster rate of charge. It's a very slow rate of charge for its incarnon. For what it is. And the Sicarus has, like, a bonkersly high rate of charge. And that's kind of, like, where, for me, the big difference between the two is. Aya is pretty good. People on Switch want Aya relics for 3p each? That's not bad at all. Switch is a crazy economy. Dude, when that gets brought into the rest of the Warframe's economy, that's gonna be, like, the insane day. That's actually going to be a completely bonkers day, because so when the economy last merged together, how good is Limbo early game? Because the early game is not really sitting in a standard spot and doing stuff, I would say Limbo's like fine, but Limbo's very much more of a later game thing. Yeah, it's gonna get balanced out, right? Because you're gonna have on Nintendo a relatively much cheaper time, so yes, the economy is gonna crash. So, like, but on the plus side, you're no longer gonna have to spend like a bajillion platinum for anything. So, you know, take your win. Take your win where you can get them.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Got all the parts for Limbo. You just need Argon, a main blueprint, and you have Limbo. Hell yeah. I think like he's a fantastic early game frame. Don't get me wrong, but he's certainly more geared towards like certain mission types. New local rep is 0. Yeah, so you got to be rep to them. You have to have pledged to them and be at a rank up. Lurk time, we go grab some food, take the doggos on their walk. We want to say, oh, thanks, buddy. You take care. Give the doggos an extra treat them for me. Use them for MR? Yeah, a lot of people use them for MR and then move on from there. And then go back to him later when they realize how good he is later. That's usually the gist of the Limbo. Am I the only person who microwaves their chicken nuggets? Because I'm usually too lazy to wait.
We received intel that some
Yeah, that's just kind of Riven stuff.
find them and capture them.
Begin your Limbo grinding? Do it. Limbo's great fun. You'll have a good time with him. He just requires a certain, like, you need to understand how his abilities work. Otherwise, you're going to cause problems for yourself. So, like, take a good read at his abilities. That's my best piece of advice. And, like, test him out in a mission so that you understand how he works. Those are the sort of 2 pieces of advice I can give you as Limbo. Very much, take a good read at what he does.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Welcome.
Is that where that entrance is? That is where that entrance is. Because they taste multiple times better? They do taste multiple times better. It's true. I'm usually just at the point, like, if I'm at chicken nugget level of hunger, I am 10,000% at the, I need to put food in my belly right now or else I'm gonna fight someone to the death. Now, for today, I've got chicken and spicy rice, and I'm super happy about that. Because I like chicken and spicy rice. AKA shawarma, by the way. I'm eating shawarma tonight for lunch. I like shawarma. You found an I-10 sculpture? Yeah, they show up every once in a while in the missions, yeah. Especially in these missions, apparently. They just really like showing up in these missions. And they're at free endo! We love free endo! Nom, 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 nom. Oh, okay. Just took a second for the game to process picking up that piece of stuff, apparently.
Prepare for incoming support.
There they all are. We all walked by one. Fucking Curas. Little bastards. Yeah, I've got like a couple 100,000 rep now saved up for the next Prime Access. I'm actually pretty stoked. Yo, Demon, how you doing, dude? Welcome on in. How have you been? Hiya! Make it, do it. Makes sense. Yeah, that's the gun where when you reload it, you fire a grenade. It's quite fun. What are Curai? They're like little things on the ground that are for lore that you scan with your scanner. Nothing really all that interesting. I mean, unless you like the lore, then they're very interesting. But if you're not into the lore, then they're not all that interesting. Yeah, I think it's a fun little thing. It's very neat. Very neat and fun. Do it faster makes it stronger. After power work is never over. Yo, Ari! Been a few days, how are you? Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, makes it stronger. Do it faster, makes it stronger. Sure, Zenos. You got the Argon? Hell yeah. Woohoo! Woohoo! How about you? All good? Yeah, not too shabby. Things are going pretty okay over here. Trying to get all the good stuff going. Almost hitting a few goals with the tubes and the Twitch, so we're super happy about that. And yeah, I think we're actually going really well. Weirdly enough. Wow. Just hunting for rep stuff, and then we're gonna do our Netracell runs for the day. And then we're gonna have a grand old time with it. And we have to do our Archon hunt still, even though it's blue. I don't really care for Archon hunt, but we'll do that. And then I think we'll also do the call missions today, because I want to farm up call mission rep today.
We need to destroy the reactor.
I want to do the call missions every week. Start doing them again. May blueprint be bought off the market? It's part of the quest. Limbo's theorem is the quest for Limbo. Him and all of his blueprints come from Limbo's theorem. Yo, how's it going, dude? Cerberus incarnon is hard to charge? Yeah, it's... I think that they need to increase the rate of its charge, in my opinion. It is a little bit rough right now. You didn't get the main blueprint? Did you finish the quest? Have you opened up your mailbox? Like, because Cerberus just, like, charges on charges on one shot. It's, like, the easiest thing to charge in the game. Like, it's real bonkers. Just recently got the Burst Incarnate, Dual Toxins Incarnate. Saying you get it is very, both of them are very good. It's true. The Sicarus is basically the dual Toxicist, by the way. One of the newest incarnons. Basically the exact same thing. It's quite powerful. I'm trying to like the Sabaris. I like the concept of the Sabaris, but the problem with the Sabaris is that it's just, are you just another Cura? Yeah, it's just another Cura. Limbo Deroxim's Theorem Blueprint? Did you accidentally sell the Limbo Blueprint? I don't really care. Yo, bud. Swing by and say hi. Yo, dude. Thanks for the lurk. Hope you have a good day. Yeah, this map is sometimes a little bit weird. Since the start of the game, then I have no idea. I have no answer for you. I'm terribly sorry. Okay, those are done. Samara's target charger. That's gonna be over here on Eris. We'll switch this to non-steel path. ISO. Yeah, if the charge was like 50% faster, I'd be game for it. And like that's the big problem with the Sabars. On the market, his main blueprint's on the market, you'll just buy it. Oh yeah, if it's just credits, then just buy it. It's not that bad. You may just need to buy it, his main blueprint off the market. I forget how to get him, it's been so long. Gotta do some stuff, no worries. We're just doing our quick little reppy reps for this guy. And then we're gonna go do Archon hunt and Netra cells. Yeah, it's been so long since I've done it, I literally just can't remember. How have I not scanned these guys? Weird. Yes, he's very, very powerful. It's true. There you are.
Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
I should really just get the thing. I tried to drop kick it. You saw me try to drop kick it. It didn't like getting drop kicked. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do anything about that. How's the Okina? It's really, really good, actually. It's my new favorite incarnon melee weapon. The function of it is truly amazing. Yeah, crafting takes a few days. It takes 3 days to craft a new Warframe. Except for Comey, but you know, whatever. You now got Limbo, even better. Only a minute? Right, Limbo is actually like Limbo is a short one for some reason. So that you don't get stuck in the quest, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Ari, the Okina feels the best to use so far. Yo, Bad, how you doing? It's my absolute hands down favorite. I mean, you should always build every single Warframe, if anything, just for the free rep or free XP. Master rank, whatever. Same. Abuse.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations to him.
Are you just not gonna spawn, bro? Okay, you're just not gonna spawn. Word. Well, I mean, I'm sure it spawns back here somewhere, but now I have to go hunting. Want a puppeteer frame? How so? Try tomorrow, find the best melee for you because the new mod made the Ukinas. Maybe we'll reframe. Yeah, I'm not sure like what if it's like modding wise the best weapon in the game, but at least it's my favorite weapon right now. Yeah, that's just Nyx, dude. That already exists. The string whips doesn't, but mind controlling enemies is Nyx. Okay, just leave. Just head to extract. This mission's not spawning the guy. It happens sometimes. Or it's in some spot that's just annoying to get to. Yeah, that's just Nyx. Yo, Ada. How you do? No way, yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe you slap DE with a model and draft, they may take it. Well, Towngenic does exist. So you absolutely can design stuff on, bro.
Great work. I am pleased.
And they do take concept art from people. You should take a look at how other people set it up and whatnot. So they do absolutely take stuff from people outside of the game, outside of the company. The Umbra, just as an example, the Ember Heirloom skin was bought and paid for by Digital Extremes from a community member. And they paid out like 20 grand or 30 grand for it. Just like as an example. Got the Dexabar's Sicarus Dread Hate Incarnons, and you got Hate Riven. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. Townogen's great, yeah. But this was outside of Townogen. They paid just like a straight up, like, just a flat fee to the person. They just bought the rights to the art. It was super cool for the Ember. And I think they did the exact same thing with the other one too. They'll be doing it with the other heirlooms as well. Where it's like they just take concept art from a community member and build it up from there. It's super cool.
The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
I mean, it's not above your weight class. You just need, it's above your practice right now. You just need to practice more, and then you can do it.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the
You can absolutely do that. It's not that hard.
lay low, and it should go away.
I don't know how hard it actually is, but, you know. I believe in you.
That's it.
You can do it.
Be a perfect specimen. Trap it so you can synthesize it for me.
Give it a shot. If all else fails, you do some practice, you get some feedback from the community on what things look like. and go from there. What's the worst that could happen? Get out of my way! I still can't believe that I can fly through walls, but I can't move a single enemy that is, like, just in the way. Sometimes that's very silly. That Juggernaut just slid in for a good night, and then I just completely ignored him.
Made it angry. Good work.
Okay, I got one quick ad break. Y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads, because me and my homies hate new people getting pre-roll ads. Sit tight. See you in 3 minutes. Don't forget, K drives are also rep, or also MR beta games. Got them all, hell yeah. Me, it was a goat. German toothbrush ad? Great question. Don't ask me.
You are a true hunter. You're the one who are only the hunter.
Necromex are useless and you only use them once, so annoying when they clearly never fought open world bosses. Well, or just done railjack missions because they're fun railjack missions, or done anything in the other missions that you can summon a railjack in. Like, it's people who do that are just really diminishing its capabilities. Now, to be fair, is it like super overpowered in those areas? Yeah, absolutely. Does it kind of ruin the fun for those areas? Yeah, absolutely. But I enjoy it. It's still fun sometimes. Gath, Comac, Furious, Buzzlock. Ooh.
The void has chosen me as its prophet.
I'm gonna take a look to see if the EDA this week's any good for me. Or if I care to do it. I have not done an EDA yet because I never get a combo that I care to use. EDA, it's a super hard mode of, yeah, don't care, one, don't care, yeah, I'm not doing it. Yeah, it's when I get something that looks like it's something that I'll actually care about, I don't care. It's like, don't care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Okay, we're gonna do
Maybe
Netcher Cells. If you want to come do Netcher Cells, speak up.
you know? Nothing complicated upstairs.
We are doing Netcher Cells.
No
Bird 3 selling? Blue. I actually don't know. I've already bought it, so I can't. I have no idea.
Love you too, baby.
We'll open it up for other people first, you three. You were just in the squad. If anybody else wants to come do Netcher Cells, please speak up. Mustard, what's your in-game name again? Cloud Kirpin, right? I got room for two. Who wants to come do Netcher Cells? Less enemies after the update? Is there? We'll see. Sam, what's up, my dude? How's it going, my dude? How was your stream?
It's
Murmur or
alright.
no murmur,
Hi from Sam. Hi to you.
medicine's coming back from the dead. Try it sometime.
Yo, yo, yo. Welcome on in, everybody. How you doing today? How was your stream, Sam? What'd you guys get up to? Okay, anybody want to come to Natural Cells? I got room for two. Good, very chill, bit of circuit, Duvari, Natural Cell, Archon Hunt. Hell yeah, that's awesome, dude. I've been messing with the Okina. It's a ton of fun. The Okina is super great. I love the Okina. Okay, if you want to come to Natural Cells, please speak up. We got room for two. If not, we're gonna shoot out invites to the other people. Alright, Raiders, I'm gonna let y'all settle in, and then we're gonna do a giveaway a little bit later. So just sit tight. We'll do a giveaway in a little bit. I'm gonna grab the two newer people here, douche. Because they've not really done these yet. You keep seeing my shorts? Hell yes. Yes! Very good. Very good. I hope you like them. Okay, shout out invites. Okay, let's go. Love with you. No, I don't want this! Oh, I freaking hate it when you accidentally click something.
Forever.
And then it's just 7 years of complaining from a dog.
Rip that one's head.
I'm gonna go get.
time.
I'll be back in a second. Here we get some more water. Stupid dog. Is he done talking? He's done talking. Shion! I don't know how to pronounce your name, but hello! Welcome on in. Natural Cells, let's go!
Nice.
Fear and delight, all the way through the night.
Lifts to hobble
Little dairy do.
meat for the lab's defense.
Oh, I did not bring.
Defenses will see you as
This is not what I wanted to bring today for this. Oh well, this will be fine.
you need.
Thought you'd follow on Twitch? Thanks so much! I appreciate you. Why, thank you.
You got your glyphs.
You forgot to move a hobbled key? Oh no. Are we just waiting on Logie here? Okay, we'll just give it a hot second here. And then we'll get going. Consoles take a little while to load into here, so we'll just give them a hot second here. Natural Cells is too easy for you. You want a little extra challenge? Then you do Deep Archimedian instead. How do you metamorphosis a Helminth? What do you mean? Where are you at? We're all here. Where are you? There you are. You're loading in now. Alright, let's go. Remember, kill things only when you're standing in the red circle. Killing things outside of the red circle will do nothing for the squad. In case you're new to Netrocells, or newer to Netrocells. Ah, I see, I see. Whoop! That was, oh, okay, okay. Calm yourself. Okay, what is going on here? Yo, Ruby boy, how you doing today? Welcome on in. I see that, the frame rate problem has not been solved here yet. Welcome on in, dude. How you doing today? Yo, May. How you doing? Chillin'? Hell yeah. Dude, Warframe's so much fun right now. I'm super happy. Next question? Understood. Understood. How goes the
Use the key glyph and
decorations?
get ready for whatever happens next. We ain't done. Local threats are triggering a security override. Clear out the uglies to pop the door.
A little weird since the update enemies have been super consistent in all your runs. Yeah, people have been saying that already. If it's inconsistent, I'm just gonna put them off and I'll do them later. If it's keeps being inconsistent, I mean. I mean, on the plus side, this thing just bursts through those guys super quick. That's pretty cool. It's coming together, make your doorways match, seeing a few new architects, anonymous builds to see how they've done it. Heck yeah. Remember, only kill things when you are standing inside the red circle. If you kill things outside of the red circle, you are doing nothing. You are, in fact, delaying the mission. Yeah, see, sometimes it's really quick. Can enemies outside the circle? Yes. You just need to be inside the circle. So all those enemies that I'm killing outside the circle here are, in fact, counting for the amount. They fixed that. That was the case before, Mika. But they did fix that. Because it was annoying. Because it meant that certain Warframes just couldn't be played in here. Which, obviously, Warframe's not about. They want people to be able to play the frames that they want to play. Yeah, only you need to be in it. They did change that. That's like a relatively new change. And you can see it very clearly. It's this big old circle. But yes, they did change that. It used to be just you inside, you and the enemies had to be inside the circle. Now it's, anyone can be, you have to be inside the circle, but the enemies can be outside the circle.
Keep thinning them out.
He's a loser, he's my bitch. Yeah, the enemies are super inconsistent here. This is real slow compared to before. Okay, well we might they usually hotfix on Wednesdays and Thursdays, so we might hold this off until another day. Not inside of missions, but certainly inside of Netrocels. There seems to be a lot less enemies right now. In Netrocels, there certainly seems to be a lot less enemies. But there does seem to be some enemy density problems. I think you're right. I think everyone's correct with that. Because, like, this is very much not a 4-person mission level enemy density. I don't think it's the AI. I think it's just spawning. I don't think it's the like, there should be a lot more enemies in this. We're not seeing very many enemies. Yeah, it could be like just the AI is bugging out. You're right, now that you've mentioned it. That does happen every once in a while. They also, for some reason, like to get stuck on, like, certain doorways and walls, specifically in this mission type. Also, if you put down the blue thing, you might be just, causing the enemies to get, stuck somewhere. So, usually I recommend not using the blue mode. The blue mode is, generally speaking, just trolling your teammates. Accidentally. Yeah, what's up, Luigi? Yes, I don't know. I'll take a look at it in a minute. Once I'm done here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, they're just stuck in some places. Okay, well, hopefully this gets fixed in the next day or two. I mean, it's not even that much slower. It's just, like, minorly slower. Like, this guy here is just stuck doing something. So I'm gonna kill him. Oh yeah, they're absolutely soloable. Yeah, I solo these things usually. No, they're not frozen, they're just stuck. The AI's borked, I think you're right. That's fine. It's still not going that much slower. No, the cold, that shouldn't be doing that. That shouldn't be doing that. This screams more like if you have radiation or if someone throw down the blue, if you threw down your blue, moat. Hey, you're not finding answers to this anyway. How to know if if Cat's Eye buffs the Kavat's crit chance? I think it buffs just your Warframe to my knowledge. I don't think that it applies to your cat. To my knowledge, it does not apply to your cat. Yo, Pierce. Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna do a giveaway. It's for a Brook Prime Blueprint package. Press exclamation point join. Or say exclamation point join to get in for the giveaway. This is to thank Sam for the raid. Over on the Twitch chat, exclamation point join for a Baruch Prime Blueprint package. Say exclamation point join. Fix the old dog thing. Better way. Ah! Ah, I wasn't looking! Oh well. Yeah, every time your Cat's Eye proc, so does the crit damage buff from Tenacious Bond. Every time your Cat's Eye proc, so does the crit damage buff from the Tenacious Bond. Does the Tenacious Bond damage buff not proc for you without the Cat's Eye buff? Then I would say then it should. I mean, you have your evidence right there. You watch on Twitch this time? Perfect, dude. Watch wherever you want to. That's the beautiful thing. That's why I have both on Twitch and YouTube. Remember to go give Sam a follow if you haven't already, to thank him for the giveaway that we are currently doing. And if you want to help support me the best you can, and give me a little favor, if you're on the Twitch side of things, watch me on the... It's never active without the cat's eye? Yeah, then I'd say that answers your question for you. Watch me out on the YouTubes as well, as it certainly does help me out. As I am getting close to that point where I can start actually making money from the 2 million views I have on YouTube. Am I salty about that? Just mildly. Just mildly. Say exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We are giving away a Baruch Prime Blueprint package to thank Sam for the raid. Because that's how we do giveaways here. We do giveaways to thank our friends for swinging on by. Almost there, Rogue. I think like next week we'll have it. We'll have 2 million views. Which, considering I hit 1 million views like just a week ago. Whew. What you want for an Ignis? Oh, you just want, I mean, if you can get crit chance that you can do the 100 munition shenanigans, that's always good. And highly recommended. Just wait for Lukey to get in here. Umbra to load in. Say exclamation point join if you want it for the giveaway. We are giving away a Baruch Prime Blueprint package. Thanks, Sam, for the raid. Yeah, so then if the Riven's bad, then what you really want to do is, like, if you want to go the 100 munitions route, then get yourself crit chance that you can on the Riven, because then you can really get the crit chance going. Do I use the most? Slappy boys. Yeah, it's kind of aged at this point where it's like not the greatest thing in the world anymore. In my opinion. The Ignis, it's still like fine. It just kind of needs more work. It needs a lot more effort to make it like quote unquote end game viable. Conquilists. Okay, then we'll go here. Just the three of us. Yeah, enemies seem to be just... There seems to be just an ending bug going on right now. It's okay. It's like... I mean, now that we're in the Nether Cells, it's not like we're in a really huge rush, right? Say exclamation point join. You got like a hot 30 seconds left to join the giveaway. Yeah, I use the Slappy Boys. The Orthlists don't function properly for me. They're very kind of mediocre, in my opinion. Everyone likes to say that they're super good. The only thing I can imagine is those people are just standing AFK in a single spot, not doing anything. Because the way that I play with constantly moving around, they're not really doing anything for me. So I'm just assuming that people are having a different playstyle than me. And that's why they're getting a different, level of output from the Orthlists. I think the Summulists are the best ones for late gameplay. Strautsky, congratulations. Let me know your in-game name. We'll get you your Baruch Prime Blueprint right away. Perfect. We'll get you a giveaway here a bit. We are missing a Wisp and a heal. Ah, we got the heal thing now. Problem solved. We got Jade to give the heals. Yo, Shroom, how you doing, dude? Been a few days. Thank you for the background noise. If you have any questions, feel free to reach out. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Hope you have a good one. With the QTCC, but also in general, you know what? Listen, I need all the luck I can get. I'm a millennial. How you doing, Shroom? What you been up to today? Pew, 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 pew. So getting back to your question about blue shards, Umbra. Blue shards are really good for like combining into purple shards, and also giving you energy, so you don't need to run a flow if you don't want to. Like that's the main thing I use it for these days. So that I don't have to run a flow. Casually farming stars because you know no one has the problem. You have more Amber Scion than Scion, and you ran out of Scion? Really? What? How'd you manage that? That's like legitimately impressive. Yeah, I think I like the, I think I really like the Samaras. It's just on low levels it seems to not charge very fast. On higher levels it seems to charge pretty well. Higher level enemies. Man, it'd be great if the enemy density was working properly right now. Yeah, if this doesn't pick up in the next like run, I mean I doubt it's gonna pick up in the next run, so we may just stop doing Nether Cells here and go do Relics or something after this. And we'll get Strautsky his giveaway here. I assume he. Let me know if otherwise. Do you see the dev stream announcement? I have not seen it yet. It's just started up when I was in this mission, so I'll take a look at it in a hot minute here. Yeah, this seems a little bit glitched, so we may just get this until the next hotfix. And then we'll go back. Which is fine. It's not like we're in a really huge rush for shards right now. Or anything from Nether Cells. We're just kind of doing this for fun. And for other people too. Yeah, there's still a lot of bugs happening after this, which is kind of surprising because I didn't think that they did really any hotfix to release the whatchamacallits. So it's kind of interesting that this is happening after the incarnons came out, because this wasn't happening last week. Before the incarnons, I don't think that they did a hotfix for to release the incarnons, did they? Maybe I'm just not knowing. And it happens. Game dev sometimes is weird as hell. A fellow unlucky millennial, right? Yeah, I mean they may do a hotfix real quick today here to get this fixed. But it's, of course, you know, it's DE. They're pretty quick about this. This guy's been sitting down here for a while, so I'm gonna kill him. Made you choose your relic twice. Yeah, that bug's been happening since Komi came out. That bug's been happening since Komi. So like that one's not too surprising. I sort of knew that one, but this enemy density one is kind of new. Like there's absolutely something wrong here. So I'll just come back and do Nether Cells later. There's no point sort of being frustrated over it right now, right? Support drop rates in Steel Path? What do you mean by support drop rates? Life support drop rates. Oh, life support drop rates? No, I think that's where they wanted at, dude. That's been for a while. That was a part of Dante's patch notes that they wanted to decrease the life support drop rates. That was actually straight up a part of the patch notes. I think that it is where they want it because that's been now a while. But also, I don't have a problem with it. We just have to hit life support pods every once in a while. Oh no, life support pods. Oh. But I think it's more so that they can stop people from just being AFK and encourage people being active inside of a mission, which I totally get and respect. Yeah, it seems like they're just getting stuck somewhere in the corner. Oh, what's going on here? Yo, screaming pirate, yar, matey. How be you? Okay, bye. This gun has no punch through. This gun needs punch through. I can't fit punch through on this gun. It makes me sad. I mean, I could, but I like hammer shot better. Just saw my TikTok on Exalted Prime. Now you gotta get one. Hell yeah. I'm glad that you saw the TikTok. You know, you're the first person to come to my Twitch stream from my TikTok. Congratulations. Or at least that has said that they came to my Twitch stream from my TikTok. Congratulations. You've popped my cherry. I don't know how you feel about that. I'm mildly inappropriate. I'm very professional on the YouTube, except for the comments. TikTok, I just kind of like leave alone. It just kind of does its thing. You came from shorts? Yeah, most people come from my shorts. But my TikTok's been doing pretty well lately. It's pretty surprising, actually. Yeah, Shroom, we gotta go on a ridiculous run of... Yeah, see, I'm not so certain about this gun, and then it just rips apart this guy. TikTok video getting taken down? I have been getting hit with that. I think someone's just reporting my videos because they're not happy that my videos are doing well and that I don't care about TikTok. I think it's that. The only thing I can think of is someone's like, screw you, you don't care about TikTok, why are you on here? And they just keep reporting me. I have been getting so many community reports on my TikTok. I have no idea why. Every like 3 days, I have to go on my TikTok and be like, wow. I don't know, man. The only thing I can think of is like someone's pissed off that my TikToks are doing halfway decent. Which, like, they're not doing great. They're doing fine. As a fellow content creator, you get it. Shorts of TikTok are a great way for your content out there. Yeah, exactly. The big problem for me is because the way that TikTok's structured, it doesn't have any support for Canadian content creators. So I'm very disinclined to make content for TikTok. But it's still great. It's fantastic for marketing. What kind of content do you do? Screaming pirate? You just don't like having to kill these things by the hundreds with each shot? It feels like you're still having to rely on towers? What you talking about, Wills? Okay, yeah, we're gonna stop doing natural cells here. This is kind of banging my head around. Oh, the life support pods? I mean, here's the thing, right? Because otherwise it just encourages you just sitting there AFK and then just hoovering up life support every once in a while. So, like, I get it. In a certain regards, it encourages you to be more mobile inside of your missions, move around, do stuff, you know, that type of thing. So I get it in that regards. However, I also get where you're coming from, because it's a change in the way that we play, and, you know, not everybody's really gung-ho for a huge change in the way that you play, right? Is everyday carry sharp things that you review? Oh, okay, cool. Nice. That's pretty cool. That seems pretty nice. Me. Okay, Strowski. I gotta get you your thing. And then we're just gonna go do some relics because this is not functioning properly right now. Let me get the animal cut real quick. No worries, take your time. Now someone was asking me about something here. I forget what it was. Someone was asking me about something. Game you stream because you recognize my name in the Twitch feed? Hell yeah.
Well put together.
Yeah, I just like I just let my TikTok do its thing.
And make the lowest
Crit weapons. Yeah, I mean, if you just want crit weapons, my best recommendation for you would be like the Exceltra, the Czar, the Tonkor. For like primaries are fantastic. Boltor is also a fantastic one. Yeah, also the Boltor's incarnon is absolutely ridiculous. The Nataruk, which you get free from the game, is also fantastic. The AX isn't really a crit-based weapon. Toroid, yeah, but I mean, that's boring. It's good. It's very, very good. Melee? Soma Prime is hilarious. This is true. So here's the thing with melee. You can basically turn any melee weapon into a crit-based weapon if you have Blood Rush, and it has more than like a 25% crit chance. Bursin Latron is really good, yeah. Bursin is really, really good. Latron too. But the Cedo, it's okay. You're sad you missed it on the AX. Yeah, they usually bring that back pretty quickly. Pirate, so you'll get that back pretty quickly.
In Odysseus experience,
Where are you?
pirates do not eat
You
so
are?
much as real
They usually bring those things back into rotation fairly quickly. So don't feel too bad that you missed it. It'll probably be available in the next few weeks in Borrow Shop, because that's usually how it works. So you'll get it soon. Sad fun, but you like pure crit? Yeah, so for crit-based weapons, just get yourself that have you ever like worked out after not working out for a few weeks and it's just like unreasonably painful for the amount of work that you did? New WoW bug? No. What new WoW bug? Okay, I'm just gonna pee while you're loading in here, Strowski. Oh, that stuff happening again? Yeah, okay, give me a second here. It happens. Some guild items got removed from their banks? Oh, I have no idea. I sadly can't afford WoW at the moment, so we're gonna putting WoW on the back burner at the moment. Yeah, the Screaming Pirate, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Hell yeah, that goes towards the WoW subscription. Okay, hold on, let me go out of the dojo, back into the dojo, and I'll shoot you in by tier 2. Merci beaucoup. Hey, did you know that with your Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month? Like Screamin' Pirate just used there? Crazy, right? Bam, bam. Zane, get in here. Bam, 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 bam. I mean, I just use Prime already for like shopping stuff, right? And then everything else that I get with it is just like, I guess this just, you know, reduces the cost of it to me, right? Like the, there you are. Like the Baruch. Love the game just starting the hay. It's all guns on pop went creeping. There you go. GG. Chat seems super chill. We're mostly chill. We're mostly chill. We're hanging. I like to think we chill. GG, congratulations, Zane. If you haven't already, make sure to give your follow to Sam for the raid. Chaotic chill, that is accurate. I love when someone asks me like, when sober stream when? I'm like, oh, you silly goose. This is sober sentence. You silly goose. You fool of a toque. I mean, I really don't want to have to put on another incarnon or another form onto this, but I think I do have to. It's like mildly annoying. But that's okay. Yeah, I'm just mildly caffeinated and filled with ADHD. And that's the Sibaris build. It's not bad. 91% status chance is kind of funny, considering I have no status mods on here. Now, the real question is, though, where is it? I gotta think. Rifle Elementalist gives punch through. Son of a bitch. That actually might be the answer to my problem here. So, here was the problem. I was debating hammer shot. Now it's a real debate. Hammer shot or rifle elementalist? And I think the answer is rifle elementalist. Even though that'll drop my status chance to 63% and a 6.6 crit multi. But like, blast having a 90% damage increase also sounds legitimately better than that. We'll have to give it a shot. We'll have to give it a shot. Yeah, well, we'll give it a try. I mean, luckily enough, it's a D slot, right? So we can swap around. Because this thing's just viral plus multi-shot. It's very useful. And my multi-shot is a 2.7. So that means that I have, every time I pull the trigger, am proccing 4 times 2.7. No, 4 times 3.2. Yeah, 4 times 3.2. Oh, wait, no, 4. 4 times 4 is 16. So every time that I pull the trigger, I'm proccing nearly 2 full blast procs. So Elementalist should, in theory, be stronger than Hammer Shot. In theory. In theory. Oh yeah, I forgot to go pick up that form. I should go pick up that form. Make sure to go pick up your form from Teshin. Or else you're gonna be sad. No worries. I hope that goes well for you, Rogue. We'll see you when you get back. Teshin. Hello, Teshin. Steel Path Hunters. I do have enough. Whee! Whoop, nope. Jeez. Yeah, Spikes. How you doing, dude?
Yo, Shroom. What's up? Want to see something funny? Yeah, I do. What is it? Send it on over, bud.
If I may say,
I left Teshin? I did leave Teshin, I'm sorry. Were you showing me at Teshin something? You didn't type fast enough? I can go back. I can go back. We can pretend that this whole part of this conversation didn't end. Hold on. Saturn and Teshin do something funny, but I'm on Earth. Flossy Sawgoss. Yeah. That's not right. Okay, I'm at Teshin. What's up? Go to settings. Options. Okay. Hello, me, and let's go. Me. Visual intensity? Yeah, okay. Mission untone, no. Yeah, this didn't work for me before. Nation unknown. I can't go below 0. I can't go below 30. It just goes to 200. What happens? How bad is this on my eyeballs? It didn't do anything. Enjoy. You have to click it twice. Yeah, I can't. It's not letting me do it. Whatever option you have is sadly it's not letting me do that. I can go all the way down to 10. What happens for you? It's not letting me try it. Yeah, that's me clicking Look at 0, Teshin and Saturn become the void. Oh, that's kind of funny. I tried that. It wasn't going past that. Not for me, at least. It was not functioning for me. Okay. Who wants to come farm some relics? We're gonna do Steel Path relics. Teshin and Saturn aren't real. Interesting. We're gonna do Axis Survival here. If you want to come do Axis Survival relics, Steel Path, speak up. Sup Christian, sup Spikes on YouTube. How you guys doing? Nobody wants to come do relics? That's crazy. Okay, I'll go do some relics on my own. Or maybe I'll go do these things since nobody wants to do relics. I'll go do these things real quick. Gonna be getting for work ready? Hell yeah.
You must provide cover for a lone tunnel operative.
Oh, hold on. Let me do this first. And some of the dudes. And hit this. Then hit this. Now, this is against a whole bunch of toxic people. So, who knows how this is going to go. Oh yeah, that's the good stuff. Yeah, that's the good stuff. I don't know if it's better than Hammer Shot, but it's a good time at the very least. Yeah, there's absolutely something wrong with the enemies right now in the game. If anyone wants to do relics, by the way, just speak up. I'm very happy to do them with anybody. We're doing Steel Path relics, preferably, as Zenos needs to roll ribbons. You can join? Heck yeah, come on down. Yeah, I gotta roll some ribbons. Man, I hate Toxin when I'm playing not a health tank frame. Mainly just because I'm dumb and forgot to hit the rolling guard. And that's part of the reason why I really liked Reeve over the one instead of his normal one. Because Reeve just kind of allows you to forget about it. Because Reeve is an immunity and a status cleanser. Well, Grineer are, typically speaking, the harder enemy to kill, right? Where's my energy? Game? Because this is not okay. Fine, we'll bring out the stupid thing. I love the mag bubble! Just randomly kills you. It's so much fun. Health tank against, or shield tanks against Infested. Oh, it's just so much fun. Hey, I'm not doing this mission, fuck it. Not worth my time with the Caliban. Yeah, let's take a look. Let's see. Stick to incarnons. I think you should farm up whatever weapon makes you the most happy looking, if I'm being completely honest with you. Screaming Pirate. Now, the incarnons are a ton of fun. Because they're just kind of like bonus weapons. But remember, you can only farm 2 a week unless you throw platinum at it. You can buy some of the incarnons using platinum. Not all of them. So, the way that a lot of people like to do it is once a week they go do their 10 levels of the circuit, which is how you get 2 incarnons. So that's 2 incarnons a week. And then for the rest of the time that they're playing, they go farm tenant weapons and Kuba weapons. Let's take a quick peek at this dev stream thing here. Ooh, that's what they're gonna look like? That's really weird. Dev stream details will rely later on this month. Oh, that's it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Okay. Not much there. Yeah, you'll eventually farm them all anyway. So the big thing that I would recommend is like the stuff that are like limit what you do. do those ones when you can, right? So the incarnons, they limit what you can do every week. You can only do 2 a week. And then from there, do your other stuff. They're giving Umbra Forma for the dev stream? Nice. I love Umbra Forma. I need like 7 bajillion Umbra Forma.
Otis finds it odd
Let's pull out Oberon.
a few years to live, yet spend most
I like
of
Oberon.
the time
I like my Broberon. Still working on rep with the Venus team as the max. You messed up your syndicates? So there are ways, there's a lot of guides out there, Screaming Pirate, for how to do it. But there are ways to run 4 syndicates at once. So with Red Veil and Steel Meridian, I run New Loka and Parent Sequence.
Distract the infested.
So you can get 4 at once pretty easily. Takes a little bit of time and effort, but you can do it. It's mainly just like you have to know about it and you have to know what to do. So for instance, when you max out your Red Veil, then you pledge Red Veil and Steel Meridian. Yeah, 3 is more manageable, but you can absolutely do 4 as well. Veil, Perrin, and Loka? Well, those 3 are all in contradictions with each other because they're in groups of 2, right? Well, you get 2 in the circuit. Canked. You get 1 at rank 5 and 1 at rank 10 each week. So each rep group is done in pairs, right? So New Loka plus Parent Sequence, etc., etc. So you always want to like have them in groupings like that. So that's why like I say 4. You can do it in 3s as well if you want to. It's all personal preference, obviously. But I run them in 4s. So New Loka plus Parent Sequence and Red Veil and what's the other one? Red Veil and Steel Meridian is the combo that I run. Need to rework Toxin and Toxin procs go through shields rather than damage itself because it doesn't really make sense for a bullet to bypass your shields because it has poison on it. No, but like the Toxin does make sense to go through shields. It's just on certain... I listen, if I was not being as dumb as I am right now because I didn't sleep well last night because my cat decided to wake me up at 5 a.m. because he thinks that he's going to starve to death if he doesn't get fed at 5 a.m. Meanwhile, I'm going to feed him perfectly fine at 8 a.m. and he does get fed 3 times a day. He's just a whiny little bitch. I perfectly would do it without a concern. But the problem is that I got woken up by 5 a.m. because my cat thinks he's going to starve to death. And I'm very tired. And Rolling Guard kind of solves that problem. But it's just like, I can't, I need no brain right now. Because cats decided that I'm not allowed to sleep. For some reason. So he's gonna get a real talking to tomorrow if I can't sleep again. We're gonna have words, me and that young lad. No, so he did move to grazing, but then I need to get him some wet food into his diet. So, like, I got him to grazing, but he still was waking me up early because he thought that, like, I don't know, I needed to wake up for some reason. It's driving me insane. I don't really know what to do with him. I'm really, really displeased right now with him. Vazarin if you want to get into higher levels, or just run Rolling Guard, or any of the other status immune frames, or anything that gives you status removal, like pillage. Like, I get where you're coming from, but there's a lot of answers to it. There is a lot of answers to getting a status effect attached to you. Fazarin is fantastic, you're absolutely right, but there's a lot of things. Getting one shot to toxin damage? Does it not? Oh, okay. I don't usually get one shot to toxin damage because I also run health tanks, to be fair. It's usually the toxin dot that kills me over anything else. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize it was the damage too. Yeah, the toxin, maybe the toxin damage shouldn't go through. The toxin dot totally makes sense going through. That's fine to me. I actually would argue that the gas dot should go through the shields personally as well. But you know, 6 of 1. All right, y'all are getting an ad break. See you in a minute. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo means you get no ads. Sit tight. But also, yeah, I mean, the other thing that you have to remember is, like, you need to have a reason to be afraid in this game. If you just are not afraid of anything in this game because you can just out-tank everything, then, or you have to, like, not think, like, that's also poor game design. And Toxin makes you have to think and invest in stuff. So, you know, I get where you're coming from, but also I think that it's, like, one of those things of they need to have a function inside of the game to create some terror in your existence. And that's where I see Toxin, at least, especially for those later game missions. Chicken Nugget, considering the random messages you send into my YouTube chat, I'm gonna say, what do you expect?
What you have learned here will serve you well.
Like you specifically. Yeah, that's why you don't trade in Maru's Bazaar. That's why you trade through Warframe.market. You get a lot less weirdos like that. Warframe.market. It's your best friend for trading. Because your dumbass tries to use the slowest possible ability? Yeah, see, I get that. I'm that dumbass too. I also just don't like shield gating, personally. I think that shield gating is a mechanic that doesn't really work. I mean, shield gating works for you. It does not work for me, V. Unforgivable? How dare you? How dare you call me out like this? Yeah, shield gating never works for me, that's why I just don't bother with it. Like, if I'm being blunt. Man, I'm really tired today. I need some energy. If only a certain cat didn't. Yeah, that's actually a very huge life improvement thing right there. Straight up. Okay, who's coming to Steel Path Relics with me? Who wants to do some relics? Speak up.
If lost on the plains outside.
Machine said you wanted to come. Machine Don, do I got you on here? I don't. Kane, what's your in-game name? I mean, I'll go pop relics on my own, but it's more fun with the viewers. You jumped into the circuit? No worries. Oh, you're right there. No worries. All right, room for two. Who wants to come do some Steel Path relics? Let's just run the chroma. If not, we'll just open up to public. Oh, we don't say anything. We'll just go public. We're on a G11. If you got a G11, that'd be cool to run. We'll just open up to public since everyone seems to be just chilling out today. The saws arrived. Oh, I really did want to be on Zenric for this. That's fine. I forgot I got Nourish on this build. We're fine.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way.
Simmers Prime. Oh yeah, dude, it's real. Something gets incarnate, it gets real pricey real quick. Public on Chroma? Easy. Easy game, easy life. I have to have a challenge somehow, V. Otherwise, this Chroma's just another AFK brain frame. This is a good room here. So my Chroma build is pretty damn invincible if people are running any form of survivability. And basically it makes the whole entire squad also invincible if anyone in the squad is running any kind of survivability. Like, this is the only build where I don't care if I'm running Nourish. Because otherwise it just kind of doesn't function properly because I have so little efficiency. And the energy cost of the abilities are so freaking high. This is the only build where I'm like, yeah, no, it makes sense to run Nourish on. Like, Nourish is granted here in my opinion. Yo, Dale, how does the Okina feel? It's my new favorite incarnon. It's replaced the whatchamacallit? 10,000%. I gotta freaking level this thing up though. Yeah, this thing's pretty good. The sim race is pretty nice. I like it a lot, actually. The fact that it's a guaranteed blast proc on every bullet means that it's doing some pretty insane AoE damage. Which is the real reason why this gun's so good. And I think Elementalist is really what this gun's made to have.
You have collected enough reactants to open your relic.
This is like one of the few times where I actually will aim down sights as a weapon. I think, too. And use, the crit mods that increase your crit when you do headshot kills. Argon scope, whatever it is. Galvanized scope. Also, really the only time I use Deadhead as well is with this thing right now too. No, I've never really used Deadhead before. Merciless to me is just superior in so many ways. Don't fight a chroma. It's bad for your life. It's just a bad life choice trying to fight a chroma, bro. I hate to break it to you. It's a silly mistake. Classic noob error. That guy was a new one. He was new to the party. Hey, it's a stalker. Merciless is just annoying for you? I think Merciless is perfectly great. Because you only need to get kills, right? That's the big reason with Merciless that I like it. But it's on headshot, so it's like it's just a sort of, you know, different aspect to it. But this is the first time I'm actually really caring about headshots on the build. Yeah, because I'm getting 120% crit chance on here is pretty great. Yeah, they're very similar weapons. In the Chrome build and the Severus build? That's fair. I can get you. I have it both on YouTube Shorts and on... Did I get that set up? I didn't get that set up. I got it both on YouTube Shorts and on TikTok. Screaming Pirate. Load on me. Ah, I see. Someone's gone off and gone wandered on their own again. And they're all spawning around the person who wandered off on their own. Lovely. That's fine. I'll just follow him around. Oh, he's leaving? Okay, you can head off. I'm staying. See ya, friendo. Favorite part of the Okina incarnon? So for me, it was like... Remember old primes that used to give you like some neat, cool buff? Like they had some unique, interesting, weird mechanic in the way that they operated. Like the Ballistica Prime would summon the dead of the people that you killed, and they would come fight for you, and like the Piranha Prime would give you a spectral secondary weapon, and that was kind of cool. So like for me, that's the most interesting thing because it really just sort of brings back those feelings of the game. Where Primes had like a really interesting and neat mechanic other than just being a mildly better weapon. And I really miss those. I really miss the weapons actually being better. What the hell was that roll game? So that's the big reason why I like it, is because it's just interesting. There's something different about it. It's doing something neat. And like, it's not just the same old thing over and over again.
Find out what's inside.
You're enjoying Citrine? Do you want something different and Chroma looks good? Chroma's very, very good, especially with his new augment, which is what I talk about inside the short there. That guy spawned into death. What a fool. Yeah, the little bit of punch through on the Elementalist really does actually go a long way with this. I'm finding. $60 platinum? That's it? That's not bad at all. A lot of people don't play him because they all think that he's bad because they don't understand the power that is Guardian Armor. But Guardian Armor Augment is one of the most powerful, augments in the game, in my opinion. Yeah, it's like legitimately a pretty good price for him. The only problem I have with this incarnon is that it takes way too much to charge it. Yeah, but Grendel's been in rotation for a while now. That's the reason why. Chroma's been vaulted right now. It's like, that's why it's a steal more than anything else. Chroma's vaulted. Take it away. Take it away. Sesso Saturn? What was Sesso Saturn? Oh, people just don't understand the power of Hildren. That's the problem. But the new augments probably increased their price by quite a chunk there. Oh, it's absolutely fantastic. The new augment for Hildren is really fun. Yeah, the biggest issue with the Sabaris incarnon is that it takes like 17 shots to charge sometimes. It's really not the best for that regards. If it had a better charge rate, it would be a much more enjoyable incarnon. But right now, this charge rate feels kind of painful. And that's my only complaint. And that's gonna be my complaint inside the short for tomorrow. Is the just this charge rate's really rough on it. As long as it makes you happy. That's all that really matters. Oh, this bug's happening. Years. Like, sometimes it's really not long, and then other times it's really, really, really bad. It's super weird. It's super inconsistent with the charge rate of this thing. It feels like. Or maybe it's just I'm really, really shit at shooting. It could also just be I'm really shit at shooting. Which is completely viable. Yeah, maybe it's just some shit shooting. Yeah, I usually cipher those ones, dude. They're just such a hassle sometimes. It's not that they're difficult, it's just that they're a hassle. Ooh, Steel Essence. Mm-hmm. That's why you gotta be careful. Hi. We don't do trading here, but if you want to, there's Warframe.market. We're a Twitch chat, not a trade chat. Crazy, right? Me more Sherry. Mo Slender. Oh, Slender. Da 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 dee. Oh, Slender. Oh, Slender. Even with this much weapon recoil reduction, it's pretty crazy. Yo, Apocalyptica, how you doing today? Sorry, the very paradox quest. You're confused on part. There's a double image popping up after the purple light. Not sure what you're doing. Let us know what the objective is. It'll say in the underneath your mini map on your left-hand side of your screen. Because I think what you're talking about is the... You have to drive the image of your operator, the mirror image of your operator, to grab the chest. So you just have to, like, position yourself to that spot. Yeah, you have to guide them into the light. I'm pretty certain. So it's a mirror image of yourself, so you have to break your brain, or at least break my brain, and sort of drive your mirror image into the objective. If I'm thinking of the one that you are currently doing. Trading is an interesting experience. It's not that bad. Warframe Market's the best place to trade in this game. Don't trade on Trade Chat. Don't trade in Mariz Bazaar. Go to Warframe.market. It's guaranteed to give you a better experience. Just realized, did a giant mistake. Legit 2 days ago you sold... Oh no, you silly goose. Apocalyptica, you silly. Silly. Did you sell it on Trade Chat for 150 platinum? You sold it on Trade Chat for 150 platinum, didn't you? You silly goose. No, to a clan member? Okay, well, at least it was to a clan member. But your clan member absolutely was a jerk and ripped you off. For like 25 platinum? Uh-oh. See, this is why you gotta read patch notes, everybody. Patch notes. Always check your patch notes. Anything I don't want. Then they gave you a, they were generous to you because they could have just taken that and sold it for 500 platinum. So you get the idea of the chroma augment, but how do you maintain your health? When you get kills or when your allies get kills, you regain 5% of your health over a certain period of time. That's how. So if you take a look at the top right-hand corner, my health will start dropping and then will be constantly going up. That's how. Oh man, if it's a weapon I don't care about, I just give away the ribbons to people. Trying to get better at headshotting. That's why I'm doing this right now. Yeah, it'd be kind of nice if you could change your choices, but also I understand the reason why you can't. It's like you have to make your choice, and you get to deal with it. It's like not that bad. Do I have multi-shot? Yeah. I think that the only way to play this is by having a ton of multi-shot. And I think that the best ribbons for this weapon will have as much multi-shot as you can possibly get. And that's going to be the definition of a good ribbon for this weapon, in my opinion. Multi-shot is the lifeblood of this now because it gives you blast procs, 100% chance blast procs on its incarnon mode, so it's 4 shots. Because of my amount of multi-shot I have, I'm doing, I think, 1 to 2 blast procs per. Yeah, I know, dude. Don't worry, don't worry. You'll get them back. You'll roll it back. You'll be fine. Aim on this ribbon, I would absolutely say multi-shot crit damage, and anything else doesn't really matter. So because the way that the incarnon operates is every shot has a guaranteed blast proc, and each shot is, of course, multi-shot, boosted up by multi-shot. Yeah, of course, dude, I always do. I literally only run relics with viewers, unless the viewers are doing something else, and thus we open it up to public lobbies. Yeah, see, and that's fair. Like, this requires a ton of aiming. And, like, it's actually a bit of a ball ache to get this thing charged up. Yeah, of course. We're doing Steel Path. Because Xenos needs Kuba. So, Ronnie, if you got Steel Path, happy to have you. I think we have to go over to our friend here. Anyway, these guys, because of the way that the incarnon operates, I would say you absolutely want to have multi-shot on it.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look.
So that you can maximize your blast procs. And like, that's the real big kicker for this, is its blast procs. Because it gives you 100% blast status chance on the incarnon activated. So, and it's 4-shot burst. You increase the multi-shot, that means it's doing basically to anything of galvanized multi-shot mod plus a little bit on your ribbon, and you're getting guaranteed blast procs every trigger pull. Right? So that's the reason why I say get some get multi-shot on the ribbon. Because I think that you need to have multi-shot on the ribbon to have a guaranteed blast proc on each trigger pull. Because it's no, you should be fine with just galvanized, whatever the heck it is, chamber. You should be fine with just galvanized chamber. But the more that you do, the better it is, right? Because blast is just so potent now. And it's in such a wide AoE, it's very powerful. Like, look at these blast proc damages I'm doing. Like, I'm getting some of these crits are in the millions. Now, that said, I'm playing a Chroma, and I'm amped up by a Nourish on a Chroma that has 1200% damage. So, like, my damage numbers are a little bit over the top. So, yeah, just sort of like, I think you want to have multi-shot the most on this weapon, especially for ribbons. Where are you? What?
The longer you fight, the more successful.
Where are you? I run viral because it's also a high slash base weapon. Hi, prepare the birds. Yeah, because it's a high slash base weapon, I also run viral. So I run, but also my Riven is viral plus multi-shot. So it's literally just, oh, I get to save a free Rivens. I get to save a free weapon slot. Beautiful. And get more multi-shot. Beautiful. Yeah, that kind of just happens, pew pew. That's just the story of my life, usually. I feel that pain. GG. Everything falls apart. Okay, I just need to click beep. While we're loading out here. What time is it? It's also time to feed the boy.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grenier. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Fucking hate my landlord. Okay. Who would like to come? We're gonna do some relics. It's in the short. Pinned in the comment. Give me a hot second. I need to send an email to my landlord. Ronnie, what's your in-game name? That's right. Kane, do you want to keep going? Sorry, I just need to send this, Sorry, 2 seconds here. This is kind of an important situation that I need to deal with here. All right, douche. Take care, dude. Thanks for hanging out today. Thanks so much for the follow, dude. Welcome on in. I hate this building so much. Okay, what are we gonna do? Let's go like this, and I go like this, and we go like this, and simply we have a squad. We go like this, and we grab the Cali, and we go like, yeah, I kind of want to mess around more with the Sabaris here. Let's see what we got. Conjunction survival, perfect. Yeah, just feel free to run whatever you want to. If you have any that are gold, that are a Warframe part, I would greatly appreciate you throwing it on. As it helps out with me doing giveaways. But, you know, no pressure. Just do what you want to do. Okay. In real let me see what you guys are saying here. Steam calling you out? Why is Steam calling you out? Let me have control of my mouse, game. How about that? Steam calling you out in the last 2 weeks you played 230 hours of Warframe? Hell yeah. Yeah, typically speaking, what we do for Relics is we group up, hang out in a room together, so that everyone gets their stuff, and then once we have all of our whatchamacallits, then we can wander off into rooms after that. Yeah, see, like, those were mostly all headshots. I don't know, dude. I'm not sold on this yet. Let's see, what do we got? Ooh, this is not the best room in the world, but we'll start here. Wait, huddle. Let me just grab that. Okay, now you can ban them. Go for it. Report them to Twitch too, when you ban that person. Yeah, if those types of comments ever pop up, by the way, V, click on their name and report them to Twitch and just say, when they say reason, just say see message. Settings, moderation, block terms and phrases. Add. There you go. I keep forgetting what the code is. It's add block term. Okay, let's see if we can find a better room than this one here. This room's okay. Let's see if we can find a better one. The tree is the best room. Let's see if we get the tree. We love trees. things I didn't do. Stop worrying, 'cause I don't know. So good. Wow, we're just not getting anything over here, eh? If you can find a good room, just point it out with a waypoint marker. But we're not finding much of anything here yet. Is it a tree room? I do like tree room. Tree room, best room. Hands down. This is not tree room, but this is good room. This is not best room, but is good room. So we'll hang out here. Although this room's quite nice too. I like this room. Hour till next key RB run. Hell yeah. Hunt that lich. Yeah, we're not getting much room luck today. That's okay. Aw, I'm sorry, May. Shrooms got you into Arby's? Hey, listen, as long as you're happy, as long as you're having fun, it's all that matters.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
Wow, we really got absolutely nothing here, eh? Damn. Damn. Yeah, the biggest downfall of this weapon is its very mediocre charge speed. Like, this could be like 40% faster, and it would be a much more viable weapon. But with its charge rate being so low, it's kind of a little bit rough. Yo, bro, how's it going, dude? Yo, Mahina. Hey, been a while. How you doing? How's streaming going? Welcome on in, everybody. Go, Cashew. Why won't you die? Thank you. Doing well? Had a good stream? Hell yeah. Oh man, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. It's been a while. I have been doing pretty okay. We're just having some fun with the new Warframe stuff. Hanging out and chilling. Apparently we're T-posing with our ghosty self here. What'd you get up to today? Welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Xenosfire. I stream mostly Warframe and make a whole bunch of content for Warframe on TikTok and YouTube. And I love playing Warframe, and I love helping new people. So if you are in need of help, I am here for you. Man, the T-posing's really messing with me. Like, normally it wouldn't mess with me, but, like, his T-pose, for some reason, is just really messing with me. Mega fun, laugh your ass off, I love that! Hell yes! Raid. We love raids. Well, I am super happy for you. That sounds wonderful. Did you guys play Warframe today? Bit of a hurry, forgot your message. That's okay. I'm just happy to have you hanging. There's no worries. Well, if you gotta head out, don't you worry. That's the best part of finishing off your stream is you get to go eat and do other stuff. And don't worry, I will make sure to keep them all occupied. They won't even know. They'll think you're hanging out here and laughing too, and they'll all be like, oh man, I'm so glad Mahino came here because she's so best. Meanwhile, you're just sitting there eating a donut. I really want a donut. I really want a donut right now. Oh, nom, 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 nom. I know, right? It's the worst. Okay, you have a good sleep. Thanks for swinging on by. Who I have become. Jump, 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 jump. Dudes! Jump, 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 jump. I'm really liking the Okina. Like, this is probably now my favorite incarnon. I think without a shadow of a doubt, this is my favorite incarnon now. The others are cool. This thing's just clearly not functioning properly. Because it shouldn't be doing that. Works well with mag? I would assume, yes, it would work perfectly fine with mag, but that's because most things work well with mag, right? The daggers don't have punch through, not that I can tell. So, I mean, like, it'll still do stuff, but it's not going to be, like, you know, super good for mag. I have yet to see if they have punch through or not, and I don't, I'm assuming that they don't. And my sort of feeling is that when they hit somebody, they're done. That's kind of the way that it's feeling. I don't have any evidence of that one way or another, but that is kind of the way that I'm feeling with it. At least that's my gut reaction. I don't quite know if that's accurate or not, though. Yeah, the Sig Race is very much not supposed to do this. This is, I believe, what they would call as non-functional. Or at least not functioning the way it's supposed to be running. This thing's crazy, bro.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural century. Destroy them. They are drawing.
Yeah, this bug is also weird. Where you'll just be constantly firing. An Opticore Ribbon? Dude, the Opticore's a great time. I love the Opticore. What are you... Goodbye.
Hello there.
Oh, hello there. You have a question. What's up? Spike, how can I help you? How you doing, babe? Well, come on in. What you up to today? Pew! Chop, 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 pew! Chop, 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 chop. Try honestly.
Well done, Tara. Your relic is open.
Cry agony. Of life's Cry over me, cry over me. Bow, 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 bow. 8.5 million red crit. All right, game. All right. Says finish 248. You may not see them all because there are certain missions that are locked behind story. Certain mission nodes are locked behind story completion, so you'll have to complete certain aspects of the story in order to unlock certain things. Yep. So you probably, if you haven't done Whisper in the Walls, Angel Zarman. You need to complete quests. Whisper in the Walls and Angel Zarman unlock more mission nodes on the map. Yep. No, just those two specifically. We'll unlock more mission nodes. Angel Zarman, Whisper in the Walls, Devere Paradox. Those three missions will unlock the last couple of, those three quests will unlock the last couple of, map nodes, and then you'll be fine. Yo, any particular way recommend working on before getting the new war? I would highly recommend to spend a little bit of time getting your Railjack leveled up. Either through like doing Railjack missions or just going into your dojo and grabbing some better weapons for your Railjack and some better like equipment for your Railjack, which most dojos have upgraded versions of those, and it will just make your life better. What do I think of the new Caliban so far? I think that he's fantastic. Yeah, he's absolutely fantastic. I think that he's much, much better than he was before. He's not, like, over-the-top good. He's just, like, well-balanced. He's enjoyable. He's very fun to play. I still think the Orthlists aren't very good. No matter what people say. The fact that they have to, like, reset up every 5 seconds in order to fire, which means that they're not firing their useful shot. They're just firing their normal shots. A little bit unfortunate. Yo, Kip. How you doing? But that's really my only complaint with it, is the Ortholist specifically. Sorry, y'all, you're getting an ad break. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, Twitch sub, Twitch Turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Today we were testing out and finalizing the builds for the Okina and the Sabaris.
Stations must not be allowed a foothold on the dump. If support is destroy them. Those oculists are scanning the targets.
Wow, this guy's just weirdly not dying.
The sentient is onto you. Look out for triggers.
Beat him up! A little behind, but that's okay. I appreciate the effort. How's it going, dude? Welcome on in. What you up to today, Mad Hacks? Rather late than never? Exactly. Listen, we appreciate everybody, even the people who are a little bit behind. Vibing, chilling? Hell yeah. I love that. I love that for you. A bit yesterday? What you recovering from? Were you just having too much fun? Were you having a wild party? Definitely. Nice. Woo! Hey, Sunsfire, any love this game, start making videos? Find your niche. Don't try to be something you aren't. Be yourself. Like the genie says in Aladdin. That's my best recommendation. Just like any other content, you have to figure out what your niche is, and you have to excel at your niche. You are selling yourself at the end of the day to people. I'm about to die. I'm fine. I gotta figure out the trip to my family's this week. Oh, just a heads up, everybody. Friday will be a short stream as this weekend is Canadian Thanksgiving. So I will be going to see family for the weekend. So there will be no stream Saturday, and Friday will be a short stream. Just as a heads up. Everybody thinks no one sings. Yes, I get to go see my nephews. I haven't seen them since... I haven't seen my nephews in nearly a year. The other thing is do research, Kush. A lot of people just think that they can just shove out content. No, you gotta do research and you gotta play the game. You gotta play the YouTube algorithm game. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Because at the end of the day, the algorithm is what decides your fate. As much as your content does. So you have to make good content that also satisfies the algorithm. Oh, I just lost all my combo counter because I'm an idiot. Meep, meep. We're heading to 20, y'all, so head towards extraction now.
This is yours by right.
Body sins, no one wins. Sins, no one wins. Bow, 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 bow. Everybody sins. Oh man, why am I not feeling well? Maybe I need to take a quick lunch break here. Yeah, we're gonna take a quick lunch break after this run here.
Drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives.
Drink water, eat food, more importantly,
They are destroyed.
but also drink water. GG! Easy peas. Nova's a ton of fun. I really, really like Nova. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick, like, 10-15 minute lunch break here, everybody. So just sit tight. I'll be right back. You're not gonna miss anything. And then after that, we'll do some more Relics today. And see what else is going on. So sit tight. Don't worry, you're not gonna miss much. Because I'm literally not gonna be here. Sorry about that, everybody. I had to put food in me. Yum, 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 yum. But anyway, how was everyone's lunch break? What'd you do? Uh-oh. Okay, where are we going? Who wants to come do some relics? It's time. I'm still into you. I'm still into you. Well, I have nommed, so no. However, you can still show me it. So shoot me an invite, man. I'd love to see it. I accept your invitation. Beverly Hills. Told your e-bike. Dude, what the heck? What the hell? Hey, May, it loaded. Ooh, we got the doggos. Well, take care of yourself. Be safe. Make sure if you get a bad headache to go see the hospital, etc., etc. Beverly Hills. Building Comey? Hell yeah. Dude, I like the little doggies. Hi. Is this a May or is this a statue? Can't tell if that's a May or a statue. It's a May. Okay. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, very clean. I like it so far, May. This is very clean. Oh, look at this. You got little hut for your floofs. Very nice. A pupper. Oh, the pupper just almost crashed my game because I stepped on him. Don't do that, pupper. A little tea area. Very good. Bottom bit. Just a couple of bits of sort in the bottom, middle bit, and making the doors match. Nice. Very nice, May. This looks fantastic. I don't think I've seen this one before. This is kind of cute. Little forest scene. I didn't like, especially with the water along this lip here. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Looks great. Have you done anything with the helmet rune? Yet. Beverly Hills. No, not yet. No decorations for there. This looks amazing, though. This is fantastic. I like the little hanging flowers, too. I am a son of a gardener, after all. I do like hanging flower baskets. This looks fantastic, man. Good job. Well done. A+. And then you can decorate all the walls with all the arts. And make it all shiny. Or keep it all nice and clean. Also completely beautiful. Doggo. I like it, May. This is fantastic. Good job. A+. I like it a lot. I hope that everything loaded in there properly. It looks really nice. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay.
Operator operator. You have
Let's see, what are we doing now? Who would like to come do some Steel Path survival with me? Steel Path Relics, who's a coming? Okay, I think I'm done with the Cerberus. I can't do the aim stuff, and I think I'm done with Caliban for now today too. Jeez, 230 hours. Sheesh. Debbie, absolutely. What's your in-game name? Kane? Sure. No one else is saying. I got room for one. Who'd like to come? Clip fighting is awkward as hell on controller. Yeah, I can imagine that. I could imagine that. You know what? F it. Let's bring out the Komi. Let's give her a shot. I think we're getting rid of the Cerberus. I'm just done with the Cerberus. Trying to aim down sights with my brain not functioning today is not the kindest.
Operator. I thought you wanted to know.
Perfect. Shooting you an invite right now. We got room for one. Who wants to come do some Steel Path survival? We're gonna do an Omnia Fisher relic. Dude, done. Get in here. Any difference between opening relics and Steel Path compared to normal path? You get something called Steel Essences, which you can trade for a bunch of stuff. Little sleepy? Okay, well just be careful, mate. Have a good night. So on the, you get something called Steel Essences, which you can trade for like Kuva, which is what you roll for Rivens. Rivens are RNG based mods. I've got a series of shorts on the YouTube channel that you can go check out there. But it also, what we're doing is called an Omnia Fisher, which basically means there's this on the non-Steel Path as well. Basically means that you get to open up from any era, so you can build, you know, Meso. You can open up Mesos, Axii, Lith, or Neo. Doesn't matter, and it just depends on what you'd like to do. Yeah, I need Kuva too. I got a bunch of ribbons I need to roll. That's why I'm doing Steel Path today. Anything that has a gold Warframe part would be greatly appreciated. As I need to open up a ton, or I need to get stuff for, I'd like to do giveaways here when we get raided. And sadly, I'm all out of things to do giveaways. So we're gonna go, I'm hoping for anything that has a gold Warframe part.
Your weapons make music, and the enemy calls for a song.
That's not terrible. Although I don't know if you want to have the, keep forgetting to switch back to, oh, so just a heads up for anyone who's new to the group. Typically, ask that we all hang out together in a room so that we can get all of the thingies unlocked for everybody. And then once we have everything unlocked for everybody, then we can move on and you can wander away. And then when you have, ooh, we got bad room. Bad room right away. Unfortunate.
If you have a necromech, you may use it.
Let's see if we can find a good room here. Ask that we just sort of hang out in a room together so that we can get everybody their reactant, and then feel free to wander off once everyone has their reactant, and then just regroup once we're done, etc., etc. Easy peasy. Because we don't want people to not be able to open up there and get a gold relic. That's why we're doing it as a group, so that everyone can get stuff. I love this room.
Look who showed up to the Void Conjunction.
The Varuna room there. It is very pretty. Okay, let's see what we got. Do we got a good room here? I'm just hunting for a room. Feel free to like hang out while I sort of wander and try to find some place to chill out for the day. Can we get one good room today? Oh, apparently not. Seeker's gonna get nerfed, yeah. I think without a doubt Seeker's gonna get nerfed. I don't think it's meant to be doing that. It's to the point where I'm not even bothering to make a short on it. I do a lot of shorts on YouTube. Okay, well, I guess we'll just hang out in this room for now. Until the waypoint sent us to a... The life support pod sent us to a room that's a little bit better. Yeah, but I think 10,000% is getting nerfed. That is, it's doing unreasonable damage. There's very few times in the game where, like, I say, hey, sweet, I got a free one. Wow, okay, well, it was a bad one, too, so that's not bad. Because I want to be melee right now. I absolutely think that's getting nerfed, without a doubt. To the point where I'm not going to bother making any content on it, because I don't like to make content for things that I know they're going to get nerfed. Because I want to make content that will last, like, longer than 3 days. So that people can actually, you know, reference it further in the future. But yeah, I doubt very much that it's meant to be like this. It's a little bit extensive right now. Enemy with headshots. Well, yeah, I mean, even without it, you don't even need a... It just does an insane amount of damage. Also, it charges really easily, too, which is the other sort of side of it. Like, it charges outrageously quick. So it's that beautiful combination of way too good and a little bit over the top to function properly, in my opinion. Or at least this is not the way that they have meant for it to function, is the way that I look at things. Because typically, digital extremes only nerf things for one of two reasons. If things are not operating within their expectations, or if it's being abused. And I think this is kind of a column A, column B for that one. Where it's operating both outside of their expectations. Like, look at that. I just freaking assassinated a whole entire room of people. Just by generally looking towards them. And they're also a company that nerfs purely based off of data. They don't nerf just because some content creator said it was good. Every content creator is looking at this being like, this is not how this is supposed to function. Like, there's no way that this is the intended... Like, if it is, great. It's way too much. But there's no way that this is the intended use for it. Absolutely. Like, this is... mighty. Also, you have to, like, a lot of the things also is usability. And ease of access is the other side of things too. No, I think it'll still be great. It's just not going to be this. I mean, you should absolutely get rid of it if you want to. I don't know. I think every content creator right now is saying to all of their communities being like, this is not the way this is supposed to function. So you might be able to get someone who's not paying attention properly to buy it for like a overprice. But this thing is insane. Truly, truly, truly insane. Yeah, it charges way too quickly. It deals way too much damage in such a short period of time. Yeah, I would say this thing's a little bit over the top right now. I can see it getting nerfed in two ways, actually. Its number of shots required to charge, I think it's gonna get nerfed. Because right now it's very simple to get going. Like, 0 effort required. And I also think that it's going to get nerfed in its damage output of its bounce bullets. I'm actually surprised they haven't nerfed it yet, to be fair. But I think that's kind of this weekend, this is the Canadian Thanksgiving weekend. So it may also just be they haven't gotten to it yet. Let's hang out in this room, guys. This room's a little bit better. I've put waypoint down. This room's a little bit better. When Telesboltas had the exact same bug, it took the monks to fix. Yeah, but the Telesboltas isn't like a heavily common weapon though, right? The Sicarus is going to be in Prime Resurgence rotation for the next... months still? Now that said, that anybody can get it because it's a Talos Bolt. The Talos Bolt is of course a rep weapon, so like anyone could get it. You're absolutely right. So maybe I'm completely wrong, but I don't think that this is. I don't see that this is the way that it's supposed to function. I'm not going to bother making any content on it until Friday. If it hasn't been fixed by Friday, or by like next week, then I'll make a short on it. But I certainly don't think that this is the way that it's supposed to be working. Enemies with cold status, easy. I'm using an Okina. Why would I need to auto-mantle that game? Less bugs in 99, but from the 5 fates to J Shadow now. Yeah, it's been pretty... They really need to do a janitorial patch. It's real bad right now inside the game. Like, Dota 2 will do janitorial patches every once in a while. Like, every year where they'll just, like, go in and fix a bunch of bugs. Digital Extremes, I think, needs to do one of those pretty soon, I think. It's getting pretty bad on a few fronts. Yeah, Netrocells are also, like, the enemy spawning in Netrocells is pretty bad right now, too. You know, I don't... This term is obviously not the proper term for it. But the idea of tech debt piling up is kind of reminiscent here, where we got like a whole bunch of stuff that really starting to pile up bug problem wise, and they're probably just running at such a fast pace right now because of the amount of stuff that they're trying to push out this year, that I think that they might just be kind of burning the candle a bit too much on both ends, and they need to give it a little bit more time. Now, like that said, as a content creator and as a player, I love how much content they're putting out, but also I don't want the content being put out
Those oculists are scanning for
at a rate that's also going to be negatively impacting the player base, right? Because these amount of bugs that we're getting right now is pretty bad. I prefer the stable content, but yeah, it's like I love having, you know, this much content coming out because A, it's more things to play. You get less burnt out because you can try and keep on doing new things. It's very fun and enjoyable. But like on the other side of things, being like some of these bugs are really starting to get grating on the gameplay experience. Like I'm really losing patience with some of these bugs, right?
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Now, like, obviously, they're going to be fixing these bugs. They've got lots of hot fixes coming up. As a reminder, this week is a holiday weekend. Reb's been out of the studio for a few weeks, so, of course, having the leadership outside of the studio on vacation, because they've obviously also been kind of pushing themselves a ton, is, like, one thing. It's a long weekend here in Canada this weekend, so it's also probably partially has to do with that. So, you know, there's like a lot of things that are like, as a, you know, not necessarily reminder, but as like a short-term reasons why they may not be doing stuff right at this second. There's lots of little things going on right now that may be sort of slowing them down from getting to it right now. I'm still having a ton of fun with it. Like, Komi's a fun frame, even though she's not, like, probably going to be my huge things. Oh, Pablo's been great. Yeah, Pablo's been great. Reb's been great. The whole entire team as a whole has been great. And it's absolutely fantastic. Like, not just Pablo, the whole entire team that they've built up around Pablo. Right? Because you're only as good as your weakest link in a lot of these cases. And like Pablo's fantastic, but at the end of the day, he doesn't do all of the work. He does probably a lot of the work, but he's not the sole source of all the work. Of course, that would be insane to think that. Yeah, Reb does a ton. I mean, Reb is like very much a creative lead. I assume, I don't actually know, of course. I assume Reb doesn't do a ton of the coding stuff. I don't know if she has coding experience or not. Maybe she does. I have no idea. But they've got a very, very solid team under their belt, right? And like at the end of the day, I still love this game and I love this studio. I have my complaints, but I feel like if you aren't pointing out some flaws inside of something, like you don't necessarily need to point out flaws. Maybe there's no flaws. If there's no flaws, then there's no flaws. But failure to point out flaws that are very obviously there is a bad sign of not just a community, but as a creator in my mind. Like you gotta just be realistic with it all. We usually only go to 20, but let's go a little bit longer than 20 today with this. Let's go to like let's go to 30 with this one. Welcome back, Rogue. How's your doctor? You almost punched her out. Okay, well, don't do that. We need doctors real bad right now. Here in Canada. Yeah, I have that happen sometimes with my doctor too, where because of my knee problems. My problems are nothing as bad as your problems, of course, but... And who might be good for new players? I do not know which frames are in the circuit for non-steel path. So if you let me know what frames are non-steel path circuit, I will tell you my opinion. Revenant, Korra, and Gara, I would say Korra. The other two are relatively easily farmable. Usually speaking for the circuit, I always say get the ones that are the most difficult to farm, so that you save yourself grief later. Korra is not a hard farm, but people tend to get unlucky with her farm for some reason. So, 56 enemies while airborne, eh? Interesting. Yeah, I didn't have much problems with it, but other people have said that they have had significant problems with getting unranked Korra, or a non-Korra Prime. What the? Okay. Well, that's an annoying bug. Yeah, like, look at that. That's a little bit out there. Arnold, you kept teleporting you. Oh, I hate that guy. This guy's annoying. I'm bad at doing that guy, so I'm gonna walk away from that problem. Trades are bugged? Yeah, everything's bugged right now. Trades are bugged, there's a bunch of other bugs. It's a bit of a buggy game at the moment. They got, apparently, Comey broke a lot of things. Like, Netrocells right now are very not functioning properly. Give you something for the trouble? Nah. Why would they? It's not like it's ruining the game or you're unable to play. It's minor annoyances at worst. You don't get freebies every time that there's a bug. I don't know where communities get this idea from. You only ever get free things from a company when they like actually make it so that you can't do anything. You can still do something. You can still play the game. It's just like minor annoyances at worst right now. It's not that bad. I mean, I'm all for free stuff, don't get me wrong, but like, let's be realistic here. They're a company. Bugs happen. Like, the only time an MMO will give you something free is if you literally can't play. AKA, when Final Fantasy XIV gets DDoS'd, they'll give the affected region free time. Like, just using that as an example. Yeah, I think, well, it also depends on what they have on the plate after 99, right? Because we don't know what's happening at all for the next patch, like after 99. Now that said, obviously 99 is going to be a huge effing patch. There's going to be a lot going on there. So, yeah, they hand those out to the community, yeah, but that's something different. That's again, like, you're expecting something to happen. Like, sure, you're expecting the game to function properly. I guess you could argue that. But like, no, you're not gonna get free stuff for just minor inconveniences. Not being able to actually do something is impossible. Is absolutely where they'll give you free stuff. Like, if you were unable to play Warframe because of something, then they would probably give out something to assist. Well, I'm doing the Komi, which is on a YouTube short, and the Okina is in the short that's in the pinned comments. It's very easy to see my builds. Yes. Did my whole entire making of shorts start with because exactly this? No, so the orb you have to get the orb to blow up these side crystals here. During a wall latch, that's a reset. You know, it'd be nice if when you reset, it would give it a slower cooldown. Thanks, Flashbang. That was nice of you. Oh, well, I was rezzing you. Bye. See, that cuts to black. Why can't we have cut to black for everything? Sigh. They have cut to black as an option in the game. It exists. That's frustrating. I didn't actually know if they had a cut to black in anything in the game. Yeah, it's great fun. I'm in so much pain right now because of it. I'm in a lot of pain immediately right now because of that. One day. Ooh, actually, we'll grab that strun. Don't last. Okay, I gotta grab my coffee. Once this double relic shenanigans happens here, then we'll go. Yeah, I have both my builds here are both in shorts right now. My Komi build is the Komi build short, which was 2 days ago, 3 days ago, something like that. And my Okina is in the pinned comment. I think the Okina is now my favorite new incarnon. Is my favorite incarnon in the game. Straight up, it's bonkers good. It's not just good, but it's also super cool.
I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these blood-stained enemies. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack.
just go grab my coffee. Protect me, Squire! Oh, also apparently gotta run ad break, see you in a minute. I feel like everyone needs to understand what gambling is versus what RNG is. Because I get it that they all just want to say the funny gambling word because it makes them chuckle, but Komi is not gambling, she's RNG. Because gambling implies that there's a negative consequence for your failures. There's no negative consequences for your failures here with Komi. She's not gambling. Crazy, right? Seagulls, beautiful slobs. So burning. Pew! Pew! Man, Overguard's silly. What's your buzzword, easy? Yeah, exactly. I just try not to do clickbait stuff. I don't like, you know what's one of the big reasons I realized why I don't do long format videos anymore? I really just have no artistic cares for doing thumbnails. And I don't need to do thumbnails for shorts. That literally is one of the biggest reasons why I don't do long format content. Because you need to have good thumbnails for your videos to do well, and I'm just like, I really am not artistic in this way. Something is collateral, exactly. Yeah, I'm not really much of a. I don't like clickbait. Although I think I might need to change how I do my shorts, where I put the build at the end of the short. Once we do the 3-minute shorts thing, which is next week. Because for growth reasons, which is kind of frustrating that I need to do that, but I think I need to. I don't know, I got some testing on it. That's a future Zeno's problem. Current Zeno's problem is I'm debating whether or not I want to buy the Dara incarnon. Platinum. I think I might. After this mission. Just a reminder, everybody, we're heading out at 30. So just sit tight until the 30. Yeah, well, see, the problem is, like, I hate to say it, but I kind of need to encourage repeat viewership. And I think that's where a lot of people get stuff. Like, with me listing stuff at the end, people just screenshot it and then don't come back to the video. That's okay. So when people gamble with Komi, do they win extra plat? Yeah, exactly. It's not gambling at all. There's no collateral, there's no downside, there's no chance, it's just RNG. Oh. Wake me up inside. Kick me up inside. Ribbing roll, now that is gambling, technically. Man, that guy just got annihilated. Inside.
Void manifestations drawn to this cursed place of
Ooh! Will you get a Dara ribbon? Just wait till you get a legendary sword key. Well, here's the problem: is like I don't need that. Maybe that's like I get it. It's a me problem. That's not like the common problem. Like I don't need a legendary core. I'd rather get a ribbon. I'd really rather get ribbons. I don't have an endo or a money problem.
finish your mission and we'll take a look at
Is it? Can you sell it for 120 platinum? Oh, okay. If you can sell it for 120 platinum, then that's worth it. Never mind. I take it back.
fighters won't be far behind.
I remember we're heading out at 30 here, y'all. 10 Templos any good? Yeah, I love them. They're pretty neat. I don't own one, but I know Malpheus really likes it, and I quite enjoy it as well. I shall save you, dog. Doggo with hooves. You actually got a Dara ribbon? That's hilarious. Projectile speed and crit chance? I mean, the crit chance is good. Projectile speed could be good. I don't know what the incarnon does for that thing yet. But it could be good. It's true. Magnetic beam? That seems kind of cool. I like magnetic. Actually, you know what I'm really excited for is the 3-minute shorts on YouTube. Come the 15th, we're gonna be able to have 3-minute shorts on YouTube. Where'd all the enemies go? Huh? All right, the enemies just stopped spawning. Nifty. Coming the 15th, we're gonna have 3-minute shorts. I'm very excited for that. It's gonna make for some actual, like, I can actually do some proper short form content with it. Because you can only explain and show so much in a 1-minute video, right? So having, you know, those extra 2 minutes is actually very potent. All right, head towards extract. Made you finish your Neza build? Hell yeah. Listen, Neza's fantastic. More people need to play Neza. I'm all for hearing people play Neza. Yeah, it's one of those things where like that's one of my overarching goals as well. Is just have a solid build for every single frame. And every single weapon. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. 2, 1, let's jam. Alright, head to extract. We're leaving. We'll kill for islands first. He wasn't my first prime, but he was once his rework came out, I was like all on Neza for years and upon years. I loved Neza. My little zoomy boy. No, we're not gonna bother doing the Thrax. We're at 2 low life support. Just kill Violence and leave. Two, one, let's jam. GG! Easy peasy. Yeah, it'll be like Valk is one of the ones that still could probably use the most love out of everything else. You know what? I'm just gonna go buy the Dara. I want to give it a shot. Well, first off, let's go to Yonta and trade for Void Plumes, since we're here.
Whatever damage time has done, we can undo it. Let's open this up.
Yeah, no worries. Take your time. We chillin'.
Wonders the void has created. Ah, thank you.
Gotta pick up my 50,000 Kuva. Okay, now let's go over to Gilbert.
Let's hear your
Yo, Quimby, thank you so much for the follow. How you doing today?
take your time. Whatever.
Incarnon Market, the Dara.
In my own time. Take a close
Yeah, I got enough plat. Let's just grab it. Stop now.
Here's where it gets
DAR. I do own the Dara Vandal. Okay, I was like, do I own the Dara Vandal? Hold on a second. I do. Complete a solo mission. Okay, let's get out of here.
the light. Okay.
Word, and it's over. Can you gift them? I don't think so. The Incarnons? No, I don't think so. Increase base damage. Let's take a look at what this is. So, increases base damage and status effect increases fire rate, stacks up to 6 times. That's actually pretty good. Ammo efficiency for 5 seconds stacks up to 4 times. That's actually really good as well. Both of those are actually really solid. What's his reload speed? It's actually not that low. So maybe I would probably go for the fire rate increase. Projectile speed, base magazine capacity, magazine reloaded when holstered. I'd say base magazine capacity. Base critical chance by 14%, base multiplier by 0.4. That's pretty massive. Increases critical chance by status chance, base status chance. This is pretty actually huge right there. Wow, you're gonna need to put so many form into this thing to make it work proper. Sheesh. Okay, galvanized aptitude. So like this is very much a status-based weapon. So actually, with that in mind, the status side of it may actually be better. 3 times crit multiplier though is pretty mighty. That would get up to like a 4.6. No, a 3.4. 6.6, so like a 7.2? A little bit higher than a 7.2, maybe a 7.4? I think 7.4 technically? No, maybe even higher than that. No. Yeah, 7.4.
Why is he here?
No. 7.2. 7.2 crit multiplier. I don't know, somewhere around there. That's pretty huge. Even with a 90% crit chance, that is pretty ridiculous. Yeah, it happens. Just reload the page, Winter. It's just because of the way that I have to pipe my music into Twitch. If you just reload the page, it'll function. That is such bad advice. Yeah, I have no idea. It's not on my end. It's something to do with Twitch. Yeah, it just sort of, it buggers up every once in a while. Now, watch it burn, burn, burn. I don't have a primary adapter? That's weird. Oh, that's weird. Huh. Weird. Weird. How do I not have a Dara? Ribbon. The hell? Offenses? That's not bad. Primary here. We do want that. And then just a bunch of Kova! So easy. We're just assault now. Take it easy. Raise your weapon. Raise your weapon. How? I actually don't have one. Oh, let's see if we got one. How about no? Weapon. Raise your weapon. A Cinta? Oh, that's cool. With an active sentinel? Oh, done. That's easy. Alright. That one's easy.
If I may say, operator, your chosen warframe suits you.
Okay, let's do it in solo. I just have to go do a solo mission, right? So let's go do a solo Steel Path Exterminate real quick. Build. Feel now. Should burn, burn, burn.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
Have you ever thought that maybe they just need to learn how to unlock doors themselves? Because they were just standing at that door looking to fight me. No, I didn't mean to do that. Oops, Daisy. No, that's fair. Ember's very fun, but she does require just sort of a lot more casting than a lot of people want to do in a mission. Where the hell are the baddies? Oh, 600 miles away. Okay, that's interesting. What's the challenge? Oh, just completed. Done. Nice. Easy peas. Yeah, the fact that Shivering Contagion works from your primary weapon to your melee is a little bit silly, I'm not gonna lie. Especially considering I am AoE freezing enemies, I might as well just be Frost. It's kind of funny. Which also means, by the way, that you could, as long as you're using the Okina, just use Archon Flow to get yourself free energy. Yeah, well, that's what I'm using it on. So it's on my companion. That's what I mean, Neth. But the silly thing is that it basically means that you can use Archon Flow on every single frame. With the Okina, specifically. Which is actually not bad. It's nice to have more options for energy gain. But it really does improve that too. Oh no, on primary or maybe I misspoke. But yeah, on primary or on your Sentinel is what I meant to say. I probably misspoke. I am a little bit half asleep today. Dara. All right, Ignis. Sure, why not? Sure, why not? Fire rate increase or ammo efficiency increase? And this is on kill, and this is on status effect. I think status effect. And increases your base damage by 4? Yeah, I think that one. Oh, but that's base damage by 6. And on kill increases ammo efficiency. So it would be 90 ammo. Increases base crit chance by 14%. So it's 44%. So that thing's gonna have like 120% crit chance? Sheesh. That's a lot. What's the other option? Increases base critical chance by 25% of current status chance up to 35%. That's also really good. The high ground one? If you have a ton of status chance on this thing? Let's go with the status chance one for now. Kill 100 enemies with the incarnon form. Done.
Operator, you have remembered well how the Tenno armaments
Let's just make this easy. Let's make this no think. Just had the most easy Riven challenge, 3 headshots, single aim glide. Yeah, it's very easy. Especially if you use something like a defense, a mobile defense. I don't want to do any of those. Okay, maybe we'll do defense. What's up, Hellblade? It still does the elemental damage type, but it may not apply an elemental status effect, yes.
Each enemy is more powerful than before. Only
Ooh, very nice.
the Tenno arsenal will you succeed.
Oh, this is a little bit hard with them moving. Oh, that's not a beam. This is like a heavy bolt, like this is not a beam weapon at all. Weird. Hell yeah. Good, dude. As long as you're having fun, that's the most important thing. What a weird weapon. I don't know what to think about this thing. This is very strange. Yeah, I feel like you could make it hit hard too. It's just a little weird. It's very slow firing too. So the Soma? I thought the Soma was more like a shotgun. No, it's not within the dome, it's physically hit by the Whip Claw. If the Whip Claw's AoE will hit the other people in the dome, then yes, it hits them. But to my knowledge, it's just the people in the dome. Could be wrong. Been wrong before, be wrong again. my face hurts. I like the sort of frozen effect lately. That's kind of cool looking. I don't know if that's intended or not, but that's kind of neat looking. Yeah, I don't really know what to think of this thing. So far, at least. It needs punch through. I think. Kind of feels like it needs punch through. But running elementalists on this thing shouldn't be too big of a problem. Either, though. So that should be fine. What'd you miss? We won the lottery. Evil Longoria professed their love for me. Reb came by and said that I was the most amazing thing that ever happened to Warframe. It was pretty crazy. You missed so much.
Will was greater. This is good.
It was real crazy. Absolute madness. So much madness, absolutely crazy. Okay, what do we got here? Magazine reload's been holstered, base capacity. I mean, base capacity. Make it 90? Why not? Just make this thing go absolutely nuts with it. And then inflicted with 4 or more statuses. Easy. You just got Chrome and you don't understand? Put as much strength and as much duration as you can. Chrome is very easy. And that's basically the gist of it. As much strength as you can, as much duration as you can. Chroma, done. I have a short on the YouTube channel if you need more, if you want to see what my personal build is, you can go check that out there. Oh, the Okina is actually bonkers. I just wanted to test out one quick thing here. Someone mentioned something in the comment on my short. Some Mars. Right. What I want to test. that. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Do not like the ballrooms. I mean, I just have this one here. It also separates out the enemies, so I can do some like testing, like this. I actually don't remember if I have the ballroom one. It also doesn't really matter to me. This one separates out groups of enemies, so I can do some testing and like have a group of enemies that are unaffected by damage, unaffected by AoE stuff, so I can like do some testing with various things. That's part of the reason why I'm here. Why are YouTube comments coming through twice on the screen? Are they? No, I have no idea why. Oh yeah, they are. I have no idea. That's weird. Huh. That's weird. Well, it's not. It's just. Oh no, there we go. That's weird. I don't know. Weird. I have no idea. Why is it so delayed? It's because YouTube chat isn't technically live chat. Yo, Ninja, how you doing? It doesn't update live to like a chat server. It's like, it's weird. It does something weird. Oh, I have no idea. It's probably something with Botrix doing something weird again. Power Mac, that's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you doing, dude? You want to make heads and stuff? It's far too much effort. Every 1 minute short takes me about 2 hours to make. It's honestly not worth it in certain ways. Is the game you don't understand, or chat, or both? Who knows? Nice. Yeah, the login with Steam thing is super useful. I love it so much more, man. It's great. Sorry, 2 seconds here. I just need to reply to this comment here. Didn't realize it was me? Seriously? That's hilarious. Enjoy. No, that's fine. Binge watched them all a while ago. Found my stream yesterday. No worries, dude. Honestly, like shorts, they take, unless you want to throw $500 at a program to have auto-generated subtitles. Get good at script writing. Get good at breaking down thoughts into 1 minute segments.
Service Joe weapons.
That's like the biggest piece of advice that I can give to somebody. It's like it's a acquired skill. Anyone who's worked in a business setting, the term succinct. A succinct emails writing skill is highly useful for doing short stuff. 10,000%. What have you been up to lately, Power Mac? Served. That's absolutely hilarious that you've been served a couple of my shorts and you didn't even realize it was me. That's legitimately funny to me. No tries to avoiding work, bro. Me too. Why do you think I stream for a living right now? Or trying to. Just sort of as a general reminder for everybody, I use bro and dude as gender neutral terms, and I mean no offense by them. Just like, you know. Is Chroma Prime worth it? Yes, absolutely. Chroma is actually one of the few that I would argue you want to have a Prime version of. Because the base stats on Chroma really make a huge difference. He's one of the few cases where I absolutely would say it's worthwhile to have the Prime over the non-Prime. Yeah, I grew up in the 90s. I use it as a gender neutral term. Most people I know use it as such, but I always like to just like check in with the community being like, hey, just a heads up. I grew up in the 90s in North America. Dude, bro, and guy are like gender neutral terms to me. And like May said, if you have any offense to any of that, just let me know. I'm chill. I don't mind fixing myself if I can. It's not that big of a deal. It's a small, minor vernacular at the end of the day. It barely matters to me, but if it makes a difference to you and will make your day happier, then all the power for I'm all for it. Like I say bro at May all the time. I'm very 99% certain that May is identifies lady. But I could be wrong. Yes, I said that awkwardly. My brain is very fried right now. I'm very tired. Max, the cutest little boy in the whole wide world, has done a very bad job at letting me sleep lately. Yes, I'm getting the Dara Vandal leveled up. I wanted to give this a test. The incarnon. Your body's allergic to hormones? Sounds about right. But it's not a bad habit to me. Yeah, it's like one of those things of like, I always consciously will do my best, like if I know that the certain individual is one way or another with it. I forgot to re-equip my pet. I'm dumb. Like certain individuals, I'll like, if I see them in chat, I purposely will make differences and change that habit for that person. Because it's like, it's easy, it's not that hard. I mean like, oh, this person doesn't like X. I can make them happier and more comfortable here by changing a very minor to me thing. Easy. In like the real world and in real world situations, absolutely. Get strung up, beaches. Just trying to get this ribbon challenge done here. I don't have a pet right now on me, and it's kind of bothersome. Yo, Bard. Do you think you can make shorts on kick guns Oz? The problem is that kick guns and Zaws are just kind of mediocre at most times. Yo, Zeronium, how you doing, dude? How's your stream? I will be doing a sort of thing on them. Yes. The problem is that I have such a huge backlog of content that I need to make shorts for. So yes, I will be doing a series on that. When will I get to it is a great fucking question. So I don't know when it'll happen. It will happen. Just no idea when. Drake, you in here threatening you with your dog? Was it a cute dog? I'll be threatened with a cute dog, that's fine. What'd you guys get up to on stream today? Oh, it's a, what? Okay, link it. I need to see. I need to see links. Send me your dog. Send me the dog. It's on your Twitter. PM me your Twitter. Is it the same as your Twitch name, I assume? Thanks, V. Or Winter, or whoever's here modding. Thank you. Same as everywhere? Perfect. It requires a bit of a big setup. Okay, let's take a quick peek out here then. Give me a minute once I'm done this. I need to see this because... Oh, okay. You're going like real big setup. Okay. What's it like without like that? Because I want to see unmodded dog. Or like just modded dog. I want to know what just dog mod. Mod dog. Mog. I'm man's best friend. I'm my own best friend. Mog. Anybody? Is that like too early for you Zoomers? Hi, Bard. I am a boomer. God damn. PMAC, you know what I'm talking about, right? Mog. Dog. I'm man's best friend. I'm my own best friend. Half man, half dog. Approaching the endgame of Warframe, but there's random cell boosts your damage by 30-fold. You're always baffled. Yeah, welcome to Warframe. That's welcome to Warframe. You'll just generally be randomly baffled. That's just kind of how it goes. It doesn't always make sense. Every once in a while, you're like, why did I just hit 1 billion damage? I don't know. It's me. You were born in the 90s? It's true. I was born in 91. It's Spaceballs. I'm a Mog. Half man, half dog. I'm my own best friend.
The odds were against us. Mission complete.
Spaceballs.
As you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
Okay, let's see what you got. Let's look you up on the Twitter. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Thank you. It's true. If you don't know what Spaceballs is, I'm disappointed in all of you.
I have no friends.
It's true. I do have no friends. Okay, let's take a look. I'll hit that follow too. Great Companion Rourke used a limit of 615 damage, processed and 300% in Dade's Nightmare, Judgment plus Epitaph plus Breed Surge. What dog is it? Sunika? Yeah, the Sunika's bonkers, dude. Especially on Overguard enemies, Sunika's insane. Metronome. I love this. This is so accurate. Do you guys, if you don't know about what the Waffle House Index is Waffle House will continue to be open in the worst case disasters and will only close if they know that their employees will die. That's like legitimately basically the truth. So if you're in Florida, you should run. Without buffs, but applying all the mods and Momentous Duplex, still wiped an entire Xmas squad. Yeah, so like that's against an Xmas squad, so that's a little bit cooked there. In the sense that because you have plus 300, potentially plus 600% damage. But even then, that's crazy good. That's bonkers, dude. I love it. Hell yeah.
Otis has been interfacing with the Foundry's AI.
Sentinel did 900.
You could say
Yeah, like when you have huge damage buffs from like that stuff there. With the cook fruit will come out. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm gonna assume you're being stupid. There's a reason why we have this meme. Let's just put it that way. There's a reason why I have that on a button on my stream deck. Let's put it that way. 130% crit chance? Alright, now we talking. What's this turn it to?
excellent.
130% crit chance. Oh, 132.
Covered in
Ooh.
safe and sound.
But that's without any status mod so far. Interesting. But a 7.5 crit multi is pretty sexy. That's pretty sexy. Why is there a helicopter flying around outside so much right now? Is there like some crime happening in my life? Max, you need to let me sleep. Anyone know if there's some weird crime happening in Toronto right now? Stupid testing doesn't make no sense. Your dog is prime example. I do like dogs. I like the dogs doing crazy stuff. I mean, once I get more status chance, I think that this one is better. But I do like the idea of having a 7.5 crit multi. Like, that's really good. Headshots charge, alt fire, switching back will expand range charge, high power beams that gain magnetic. Now I'm stressed out. 2 amalgamations? Yeah, when you merge your account, if you have 2 different accounts and you merge your accounts through account save, and you end up with doubles like that. What are you up to today, Bard? By the way, I don't know if we got a shout out for Bard, but I'll do a shout out now for him. I think this gun would be really good. No, it's all good. It's all good. I appreciate you. I think this is really good if you have, like, a rune for it. Because it's got a 5 disc bow. And, like, you want crit chance, crit damage, or crit damage, crit chance, status chance. And then you take that one where you have, like, crit chance, status chance, crit chance, status chance, multi-shot, I think is what you want for this thing. Because then you can just, like, boost up your status chance to a bajillion. And when you boost up your status chance to a bajillion, you boost up your crit chance to a bajillion, too, because of that one side. But I don't necessarily think this is very good. I don't think this was worth 120 platinum. Yeah, it's like 171% crit chance is pretty nice. With a 70% status chance. Yeah, I think this thing's just mid. Is the best answer for this thing. I don't quite understand how I have magnetic cold gas, though. Oh. That's why. Make money. I'm dumb. It's just kind of okay. I don't think it's very good. In my opinion. It's a disc launcher. I mean, it's barely even that. Yeah, it's like, it would be enjoyable, but it's not going to be like any major change to this. MH Blackie's got a good video on it. 420, so go check it out there. I'm not really 100% sure how that, why the Rack to Dark Dagger is super good or not. But I would recommend checking out those ones. Yeah, if you had like a status chance, crit chance, multi-shot Riven, I've seen like a few photos of this thing going up to like 370% crit chance because of that. Like, you can get some pretty ridiculous numbers on this thing. I do love Bane though, it's true. Yo, Vagabond. I hope that you can get used to it here. You're welcome here anytime you want to. Yeah, he's a fairly good creator. No comments, really. No criticisms, no comments. Good creator. Knows his shit. Yeah, send it over. You already sent it over. Perfect. Neutral combo, crit chance, minus combo duration. Ooh, the minus, well, this would be fantastic if you do a heavy attack build. If you're doing a heavy attack build, this is fantastic. That'd be my recommendation. It's like not like the best thing you got there, but it's good. Yeah, the best thing that I can always recommend to anyone who wants to do content creation is,
Hello there.
Yo, Pulver? Whoa, Pulver. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. How you been, dude? The best thing I can recommend if you want to do content creation is just, be yourself. Because you won't, do well if you, don't be yourself and then let yourself come through the cracks. Unless, of course, you want to do something like VTubing where you're then, of course, putting on a show, right? Like, I am like this 99% of the time in my real life. I'm maybe a little bit more toned down, or a little bit more quiet in my real life, but this is the way I am. I don't know why Botrix is doing something weird lately. I don't know what's going on there. It's broken, apparently. Yeah. I play music, I can't play music on YouTube, so I play music on Twitch. If you counteract this combo duration with something else, Spoiled Strike isn't worth it, just as a heads up. I don't think this mod's very good, in my opinion. Because right now your combo duration is 3.3 seconds. So just keep that in mind. You have 10? Okay. Yeah. Oh, the incarnon, right. The incarnon doesn't show here. I would say the Spoiled Strike, by the way, is like you should replace this with something else. I would replace Speed Up plus Thermal Sunder on 1 has been seriously buffed by the update. You can now level 0 to 30 in 1 ESO solo round without effort. That's pretty cool. What? Huh? It's always great to see you in your life. Oh, thanks, buddy. Yeah, this mod is just so... It's really good if you're doing it for like a stat stick, right? Like a pseudo exalted. But it's not very good for any other case. So I'd recommend swapping this out for something else, personally. I don't know what else. I would probably put a different status effect than heat on here. Because your incarnon gives you heat. So I'd swap this out for another 60/60 mod. And like, you know, put on something there. Otherwise, I think that's fine. Yeah, it gives you heat. Well, technically, it gives you a heat projectile that shoots out. But if you're in close range, that heat projectile hits the thing that you're also hitting. So, yeah. Saren or Octavia? Which one? I would personally go with Octavia over Saren. But I also am not really a huge fan of Saren. I think that Saren's like really, she's really, really good, but she's not my playstyle in any way, shape, or form. Yeah, I think the Dara's mid. I'm really like mid on this thing right now. I'm really feels like I kind of wasted 120 platinum on it. Is it cracked? It's really good if you build for it, but you have to build for it. I think that it just increases your heat damage otherwise. It's just an elementalist. Okay, after running a quick ad break, y'all know the deal. It's 3 minutes of ads every hour so that new people don't get pre-roll ads. If you don't like ads, kind of like me, Twitch sub, Twitch turbo. Otherwise, sit tight. I'll be back in a minute. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hey, puppy. I'm gonna go pet the boy. Hey, puppy. Are you gonna be kind to me tonight, please? Let me sleep. I would really like to sleep tonight. Because I don't like being half asleep. So you get to sleep all day. I don't. If I could sleep, fine. But I need to sleep. I need to be awake during. You have little caves that you can go hide. Don't. You're very pretty. Although you've got lots of shedding lately. Why are you dandruff? Who's that? Is that you? Except for the fact that you wake me up at 6. Oh, you guys got another minute and a half. I'm gonna go pee. Okay, I returned. Bonjour. It is I. Okay. What do we do now? What are we doing today? Time for more clipping fights? Oh no, you poor soul. I believe in you, May. You got this. Okay, who would like to come do some more relics? I kind of feel like doing some more relics. I'm trying to figure out what I feel like about this Dara here. Ada, done. Get in here. I'm on solo mode. Invite. I also don't have my Sentinel equipped. Zenos, re-equip your Sentinel. NAUT. Bay? Done. Who else? I got room for one.
Impossibilities.
Yeah, we're doing Steel Path Relics. Yeah, that kind of looks neat. Corrosive, eh? I'll give it a shot. I gotta level it first, obviously. Yeah, Pulver, you want to come do some Steel Path Relics? Where are we going for him? We're going to fight the Murmur. You don't have damage for that? Yeah, that's okay. You can, if you want, if you have it unlocked, I will just be happy to have you. It is survival, yes. Pulver, come on down. If you want to. If you don't want to, also valid. But I don't care. Has no effect on me if you don't have the damage, quote unquote. I just want to have cool people hang out with me. Then you would join. Excellent. What's your in-game name? Session full. Okay, let's restart the game. Yeah, that's how I feel about today. Deadshot. And I don't know, Bay. And Lady Ada. Okay, you should all have your invites. Let's go. This is nuts. Is that what you sent me in the Discord? Huh. Interesting. This is different? Okay. Okay. Yeah, Saren's perfect for it. Just bring whatever you're comfortable on. Nothing you need to worry about other than that. Saren is very good for Steel Path stuff. Saren is good. Octavia is very good for Steel Path stuff. I would say that there's no real bad frame for the Steel Path. You just have to figure out how the build works for it. 230 level to max from 0. Huh. Interesting.
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus
Max, I'd really like to sleep tonight. Please and thank you.
Index.
Yeah, I've heard that the Grendel is pretty bonkers. I've heard that it's pretty insane.
Operator, you have remembered.
Yeah, Revenant will do perfect here.
Arm themselves.
Oh yeah, it's bonkers. Grendel's is absolutely insane. The Grendel augment's crazy. Ugh. Excuse me. I'm gonna do my best to stay awake today.
Accept your death, and you may yet avoid it. Trust in your trade.
I don't have Zenric. That's okay. I'm playing a horror. I don't care. Alright, so as per usual, everybody, yeah, it's alright. Hang out in a room together. Pretend that we're all friends. I'm giving this weapon its best chance here, and it's really just kind of... Oh yeah, it's very much not functioning properly. I'm pretty sure everyone's... I mean, how are you 100 meters away from us, Ada? How did you end up over here? I'm still very... I don't think that the Dara is very, very interesting. If I'm gonna be blunt. I think this might be, like, not the best incarnon. Yeah, but, like, the... My whole thing with the incarnons is that they... If you have to farm the steel path to get it, it should be steel path worthy. And, like, it's doing stuff, don't get me wrong. But it's like... It's doing 5k damage. When, like, other things do a ridiculous amount to it. Right? Like, it should at least be good for the content that you have to farm it from. And that's more my point to it. Also, I don't have it fully modded out yet, so my opinion is still flawed. I gotta mod it out. Where does everyone just disappeared off to? You guys like this room better? Okay, fine. We'll hang out in this room. Like, it should, in my opinion, if something comes from something, it should at least be able to do that something. Now, it is a Dara. The Dara itself is, like, not the world's most outrageous weapon. And actually, now it's starting to shred a little bit. But of course, remember, I'm buffing this up with a horror at this point. I'm doing 100% armor strip. I'm increasing its fire rate massively. I'm increasing its crit chance massively. So, like, actually, you know what? That actually did melt there. But then the real question is this worthwhile for a single target weapon? I think my opinion still needs to get fully formulated here. So far, I'm middle of the roading this. I don't like that that beam's on me. Yeah, it's not bad with horror, but we'll have to see. That's, yeah, exactly. And that's more what I was leaning towards with, it should be able to kill the thing that is required to farm it. Right? Who here knows Space Marines? Who here knows of Games Workshop's IP, specifically the Horus Heresy? Anyone know what the Horus Heresy is? In the Horus Heresy, there's this one novel called Prospero Burns. And they it's all about the Space Wars. I'm not gonna tell you like really anything about the story, but they have this one really, really good line that I think applies to real life. The weapon that you have is meant to pierce the strongest armor that you know of, and you should have the capabilities to armor yourself in the strongest armor that you know of. Thus, the weapon that you have should be able to pierce your own armor. Right? Is that logical to people? Right? Like, the US military will make weapons. I'm just sort of like, you know, using this as an example. I don't actually know if this is true. But, like, the US military should have weapons that will pierce US military gear. Right? Because it's their strongest gear and their standard issue weapon. Maybe not their strongest gear, but you know what I mean, right? Like, baseline gear that you're giving to your baseline folks should be able to pierce the baseline armor and things like that. Now, I'm not saying obviously that that's the case, but like that's the mentality of it. And that's kind of the way that I'm feeling with this, and the way that I feel about weapons in games. If I needed to farm this weapon, or at least the buff in this case being the incarnon, you know, it's critting for 200k. That's not terrible. Yeah, I just gotta like, I think it still needs something. It's obviously not fully leveled out yet, so I don't have that full thing done yet. Obviously. But the idea that the weapon that you own should be able to pierce the armor that you own is like not crazy. At least as a concept. And I'm just not really seeing this thing clearing out Steel Path. What's it called? But, you know, now that this mission's going on, it doesn't feel as bad. It does kind of feel like it's underperforming. Now, that said, I have 3 empty mod slots. But the other incarnons, when I had 3 empty mod slots, were performing. And this, but that's with a Haro. I also do just like the machine gun aspect of it. It is very fun. It's at very least a fun weapon, which is fine. But, do I have ribbons for the other ones? Yes. Are they god roll ribbons? No. Even without the ribbons, do they perform really well? Absolutely. I mean, the stick race is probably not functioning properly, so who knows about that one.
That area has been permanently compromised. Extract.
I'm always confused where the hit spot is on the worms. Yeah, it just doesn't feel quite as potent as the other incarnons in the game. Does that make it bad? No. Does it make it good? No. So we'll level it out. We'll test it out. We'll see what we think afterwards. I think this thing, because of the amount of bullets that it puts out and sort of the crit chance that it runs at, makes for a really good hunter munitions build. Even though hunter munitions I know is kind of faux pas these days, I think it's still pretty good. I still like hunter munitions. Ever since Icarus is bud, but the only known bugs the evolutions aren't applying the math of why it hits hard. But I think that's the bug. I think that's not supposed to be hitting that hard. And I think that's much more of like, I think it's a new unknown bug. Is more the point. Like it shouldn't be doing that much damage, I don't think. At least that's like my gut reaction. I think that it's overperforming. It's not supposed to be performing that well. I hate Handyman. So that's like more to the point that I'm saying, is I think that it's overperforming to a significant margin. But you like to work off what knows? No, that's totally fair. That's totally fair. I always like to sort of work off of like, this is what I am, because like I always operate off of like what I know how Digital Extremes nerfs and balances stuff. And that's what I like to operate off of. And like this is not within Digital Extremes standard modus operandi for weapon output. Right? Like it's really overperforming. Oh, well, apparently it's on there. But why? No, I get you. I get you the why. I'm with you on the I want to know why as well. What I can only think of as the answer to it, Bard, is from what it feels like is it feels like it is doing. So, to my understanding, the way that it is supposed to work, don't quote me on it, obviously, because I have no idea if this is right or wrong. What it feels like what it's doing is it's hitting with all of its multi-shot, and then each shot of its multi-shot is bouncing and creating the equal amount of multi-shot. And that's what it feels like it's doing. So, if you have a multi-shot of, like, you have a burst fire of 5, or 4, or however much it is with the thing, right? And then it is going out from there, multi-shotting with every single shot from the multi-shot. And that's what it feels like it's doing. I don't know if that's accurate, but that's my gut instinct of what's happening here. So, yeah, that's kind of the way that I think it's working right now. Because in sort of function, I think it's supposed to... Each individual shot is supposed to be bouncing just once and not creating more multi-shot, like what it currently feels like it's doing. So... You're stumped by something in Warframe? We got him. DE, we got him. That's when Digital Extremes is like, we finally got him. GG, guys. We always make the joke that Bardini has his own Digital Extremes employee set to all of the weird shit that Bardini always finds. And this is now just like the, we got him, folks. But I think that's what's happening, is that it's unintentionally applying multi-shot to its bullets. Also, I don't know how the other ones are working. Because it's basically just the, what's that, dual Toxicist. It's basically the same effect as the dual Toxicist, right? In theory. Correct me if I'm wrong. With all flawed mods, and yeah, no, it shouldn't be doing that. No, there's something weird happening with it. I'd be very interested to hear about why it's doing what it's doing. You know what's really insane? The Dara incarnon mode is weaker than the Dara. Huh. Okay, maybe not. I don't know, it just feels weird. Feels lackluster. Yeah, but magnetic is bonkers good right now. It does magnetic plus IPS. Well, against anything that has overguard, it's bonkers, right? And stupid Handy McGee over here spits out overguard to everything. Which is wild. What buff? The 40% damage on the half health? Or the crit chance? It isn't? Oh, that's intriguing. Huh. It's kind of weird. Why are you so weirdly difficult to kill? Oh, I forgot to strip your armor, that's why. I'm smart. You know what I bet it is? I wonder if it's applying that damage buff additively, like a flat 40% damage buff to all of its attacks and not just to the minus under 50% health. What do you think the odds are that that's what's happening? Is that crazy? Can you remove an incarnate adapter and reapply it? No? Not that I know of? Just need a second, you need a second one, man. What can I say? Don't do that, Bard. That's ridiculous. If I do, I'll put it on. You would be that guy, Bard. You'd be that person. Oh, you can uninstall it? Well, then, I mean, assumably, if you can uninstall it, you can re-put it back on. How do you uninstall? Oh, this bug. What the hell is that guy doing? I'm still not sold on Pet 3.0. Although I do like having the pets running around with Duplex is great. Having the giant doggos fighting people is a great time. Warframe do be Warframey. It's been really Warframey lately. Warframe's been real Warframey. Might have figured it out. Didn't you say that it was because you got, you bought two things at once instead of buying one thing at a time? Yeah, for me it's the Nautilus. For me it's like the Nautilus is just way too good. You were possibly wrong. Oh, interesting. The Nautilus is too good for me to take off. Having vacuum is just way too good. Oh, that's hilarious. The steam mechanic. Oh, that would be funny if that's what's causing it. Congratulations, everyone. We tried to make your life easier and remove a silly little annoyance. Also, we may have accidentally scammed you out of your money by accident. We're fixing it, I swear.
Enough reactants to open your relic.
Time and oxygen are running out.
I mean, it's Digital Extremes. They'll get it fixed for you. And if all else fails, just like charge back your credit card, get a refund through Steam. Game is bugged. Unable to process purchase. Please refund. Customer support unable to assist.
You are out of options. Retreat to the sanctum.
Charge back your credit card then. Oh, that could fuck you up in other ways, so maybe don't do that. You call up your credit card company and say, goods and services were not produced. It might get you in trouble though, so maybe don't do that. That's like usually the last case scenario you do it with. Bye! Where are you going, bud? Yeah? There's a goose. No, he's just doing build testing. That's why his eyes are gonna water. It's because he's doing crazy Bardini build testing. It's just Bardini being Bardini. It's okay. This is normal for him. Just let him get it out of its system. It's like when like you give a kid too much sugar, you just kind of let him get it. You gotta let him get it out of their system. Let him run around the field for a little bit. It'll be fine. When you give Bardini a problem like this, it's basically a child with too much sugar. You just gotta let it get him out of the system. It'll be fine. Just give him a bit. Okay, we're leaving. Head towards extract. Yeah, it's like it's weird Warframe overstimming, basically. Warframe problem overstimming is basically what's happening. Oh, is it they them? Is the badge thing's not showing up for me. Don't mind me. Badge thing's not showing up for me, so I just didn't think that it was on there. That's weird. Why is the badge thing not showing up for me? Odd. Apologies, Bard. Thank you, Ada, for pointing that out. I will do my best to correct myself. Yeah, why isn't that showing up? It did used to show up. How do I get that to show up here?
Tenno, our work goes on.
Yeah, of course I'm going to. I just don't remember how to get it set up. What is that? It's the Franker TV thing? I haven't even... I used to have it set up. Why did it stop? I even have it in my little channel cards. Where is it? No, I was using the, why is it not in my... Odd. Now I don't remember what it was. It's all gone from all of my things. Twitch, chat, pronouns. Was it 7TV? No, it was this thing. Yeah, it was this thing. Yes. Why did it reset? I had it set up. Add-on during Frankerface Z and OBS allows enabled within your Twitch settings. This account is linked. Doing so, enable pronouns embedded chat. If you want to add the pronouns, where is it? Okay, I'll get that figured out tonight. I don't know why this is not working. No, it's on Chrome. Oh. It's because Frankerface Z no longer operates on Chrome. Session may no longer, maybe it's that's why. Yeah, what pronoun things do you guys use for Twitch? That might explain why it's not functioning. Yeah, if you can figure that out, let me know, Ada, that'd be great. That's weird, that's bothering me now. Is it set up through 7TV? Why is 7TV not working? How do I set up 7TV? What's going on here? Why is everything broken? I love OBS so much. It's just the best. OBS is the best. Okay, hold on. On the Discord? Okay, send it over. Is this the one that I was using? It says not available. The one that whatever you linked me is not available. Yeah, that's what I had. So why is that not working? Well, at least it explains that I'm not the problem here. I suppose. Yeah, everyone's saying here, look, it's not working. Not working, not working. Doesn't work unless you're using 7TV itself. Yeah, it's not functioning right now. Okay, I'll get it fixed later. It is non-functional at the moment. That answers that question. Yeah, but then the question is, how do I get that onto OBS? Seven TV OBS chat. Oh, it's a whole separate chat doc. Non-mod settings. Look here. Okay, I'll figure it out later. It's just, yeah, it's not, I'm not impressed by it yet. I'm still confused by this and like how I'm supposed to make this good. So we'll just throw the viral on here for now. And then let's do this one. Is now that should be more than 130. Yeah, so 150% create. That. Oh, the weapon design? Yes? Something like that? I don't know. Okay, so is it working now in Twitch? Yes. Okay, it's working in Twitch. What if I just refresh it? No. Thanks for a shot. This over. Why is this not working here? Okay. Well, I'm gonna call here for myself tonight. I am sleepy. I'm a sleepy boy. So I was gonna say hi to Dinos. He's in the maid outfit. Yes, but it's called for impact. Alright, y'all. Let's go say hi to Dinos. I'm calling here for me tonight. I'm sleepy because Max decided to not let me sleep. If you are new to the channel, like what you see, or just swing by to say GG, might I recommend a follow from the, as it certainly helps out a small streamer like me. If you have a sub, here is a raid message for you to spam at the boy. Otherwise, take care, be safe, be good to each other, have yourselves an excellent evening. Bardini, I look forward to hearing about all your shenanigans later. And I'll see all y'all tomorrow. Hopefully I'll be less sleepy, and we'll be doing some more relic grinding. Probably like all day tomorrow. Also, we gotta finish off our weekly stuff, and hopefully they'll have some patches done. By the way, take care, be safe, be good to each other.
See ya.